me not to buy all the pretty dice. Like I'm sure you do, right? You're a player. But
I
like
do.
I
I just mm,
yay. Yep. Yes.
my dice are currently halfway
Mhm.
between here and Florida. I miss them, but
Mine are just down the hall, in the boxes of things we haven't unpacked, even though we moved a year ago, because I don't have any in-person games. Um, so I really don't need to buy more. But I went to Origins, and boy, that was tough to resist. I think I do want to make that happen at some point.
mhm.
Oh, and thank you so much for helping my darling husband with all of his questions about Foundry and whatnot. He was so excited. Yeah. Ooh, that I think that's what he said. He was like, "Oh my gosh, like I just asked X a question, and now he's ready to help me with like the whole thing." And I'm like, "Yeah, this is what he does."
Uh,
Oh, are you level unlocked? Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
what is that? A bugbear or a oh owl bears? That's right.
Mhm. Mhm. Mm. I'm not getting much of you.
Now can you hear me? Now am I coming through? Snow, thank you so much for letting me know I was muted on stream.
Hey,
Um, so I was talking about being super proud of the the owl bear that I painted's base because of the dry brush technique, and that these were the second minis that we've ever painted. Nice to see someone streaming Foundry. I got it the other night, but I haven't used it yet. Commander Space Dog. I've used Foundry so much in the past. What is it? Almost 10 months.
mhm.
So much.
Hi, my name is Neffi. I've been addicted to D&D for 10 months now.
Yeah, yeah, me too. Just 10 months.
Just years, not
Is
Definitely.
even.
that
It's
like
much more than that, but
is that like cat months?
Yeah,
X? Is that how we're doing the math now? Like,
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
okay.
What? How many cat years is 29 human years? Wait, no.
um, 412, I think. I'm not sure. I'll have to look into that.
Oh no. It looks really good. Most of the plugins that I see recommended give errors. Well, they just did a huge version update on Foundry, um, from version 9 to 10.286 now. I'll show you. Let me go in under. I'm actually playing this game and not DMing it, but let me go in under my support. I'm going to show you all the modules I use. So there might be some that are giving errors, but I can tell you of at least 130, 125 of them that aren't giving errors right now. Yeah, that it brings you to the code for the page basically. So what modules are you using that are giving you errors? Yeah, we use a few modules. Uh, there's no way for me to just have a quick list of those, unfortunately. But the big ones are MIDI QOL, um, the Net, and DAE After Effects. There's going to be some that are gifted sub. Look at these gifted subs. Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Of course. I'm excited about my move. I'm happy and I got to celebrate and also Curse of Strahd. Why not?
Yeah, Curse of Strahd. Let me see. I'm going to go back through here and tell you the key ones that I use. Because I like a lot of automation when it comes to the virtual table. It just helps things be smooth online. So I use D&D Beyond for all my books. So I use the D&D Beyond importer. I use the JB2A Patreon Complete Collection for spell animations. MIDI QOL, Millionette Core. There's one more. Dynamic effects using active effects. Those are the big ones. Ah, thank you for gifting the subs. Souls Haven has a scub. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Commander Space Dog. I appreciate it. Welcome. Feel free to join the Discord. We're a bunch of D&D and tabletop loving nerds in there. So those are the big ones that I use. There are plenty of other ones. All of them improve things in one way or another. But those are the big ones that I like for 5th ed. 5th ed seems to be the most well supported of the games on
Makes
Foundry.
sense. Isn't it the most popular D&D?
Well, I'm saying out of all the tabletop games you can play on Foundry, of which there are hundreds,
Oh.
it's the best supported as far as modules go.
Ooh. Oh, Foundry, right. Yes. Pull up Foundry, Neff. You can do it.
You have the
Where?
first edition books. Nice. We have a collection
Oh.
of all the editions. We don't have every book from every edition, but we're damn near close for every edition. Whereas I, through the years, have misplaced or given away mine. Blonde Solo has diligently collected and halfway memorized the history of Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh
He
my
is a
goodness.
dragon of books.
Ooh, book hoard. Nice.
Yeah, she's a
Got
dragon of books. Oh, I wish I had.
Mhm.
Oh, I
She is
need to
Book
be able to
Dragon.
draw. I'm gonna. Oh, I have a commission for. Oh, I have
So
gifts ideas. Sorry.
we read somewhere that you only needed 1,000 books to be considered a library. So we've been cataloging all of our books, and we're a fucking library. We're gonna get one of those
Yeah.
embossing stamps.
Yes.
Only 1,000 books. Yeah, we're a fucking
I
library.
love that. Do you have a name for your library, or does that come when you reach 1,000?
We're workshopping. We got some ideas. We're gonna get it
Okay,
before we get the stamp, obviously.
of
Um,
course.
you just got the 1E Monsters Guide. I want to get the collector set of the 5e books. Oh, they're all beautiful.
Mm. When I tell Andrew that that is the number, he's going to start counting, and that's going to be his goal. I'm fairly certain.
Oh, I'm no doubt, and I
Yeah.
approve.
Right? I mean, come on. Anything he can put his name on, the lawyers do love that kind of thing. So the Withers Library, I think they'll be very happy with that.
I feel like in our community there are several libraries. To be honest, like we're
Oh
all those
gosh.
kind of people.
Yeah. Yeah.
We do need a
I
library
really
club.
enjoy. Yeah. I love people who are passionate about their thing, right? Like I don't for a while mine was like Siam sterling. I collected that specific jewelry like all through high school. Um Probably now it's, craft supplies and cat toys, but when if you're talking nail polish, just whatever it is, right? But like I love when somebody's passionate about something and you can see it.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Like even if it's not
That's
your
like
thing,
my
you still get
life.
a high from it, right?
Oh my gosh. Well, just like if you're anybody who experiences that, like what's it, like compersion, like that empathy feeling of somebody like, look at this thing I love. Like Andrew, his games of choice are like the paradox, like heavy strategy, many hour take over the world games. And he'll be I go, how's it going, sweetheart? Good. I'm playing as Lithuania. Sure. Good for you. Right.
Nice.
But I'm just so happy that he's happy.
Commander,
Because he
yes,
knows.
you do, but it's worth it to be a Patreon for 1 month to get all your stuff put into your game. I Patreon consistently with those guys because I use it for like 6 games, so definitely worth giving them some support for a month to get your shit in. I'm sorry, Talon. What
Patreon
were you saying?
of.
Oh,
No, no, I have questions.
for the guy, there's a module that on Foundry, for now
Mhm.
anyway, that lets you import all the info from the books you own on D&D Beyond.
Oh.
And you have to be a Patreon member to be able to do the stuff other than just importing your character. So, like, I have
Okay.
all of the monsters from, like, we have all the source books for D&D 5th Ed on D&D Beyond.
Mm.
So any of the monsters, any of the magic items, any of the spells, any of the races, any of the classes, all of that I've imported into my Foundry.
You're almost a library on D&D Beyond.
Oh,
Right?
for sure.
Yeah. Creeping up on there.
For sure.
That's super cool. I love Patreon sometimes. It's such a neat, like, you just do so many cool things. And I like being able to support somebody like it directly. Like, hey, I like exactly what
Mhm.
you're doing.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I need to do Patreon at some point. I really
Absolutely.
do.
I have a love-hate with Patreon at times, but
That's fair. That's fair.
yeah.
We have
It's if you have a socially acceptable way of being artistic, it's a great way to support.
Mm, okay.
Yeah.
Are they a little bit judgy?
They are a little bit judgy.
Okay, good to know.
most
Mhm.
places are. Like there's
Most
Yeah,
only
places
that's
a
are,
couple
and
aren't.
that's just yeah.
yeah.
I always have those issues where I'm just like, I mean, it's still work. It's still a business. So like,
Right, right. Or they're judgy until they realize that banning the things they're judging will ruin their bottom line, and they come back to ye old dollar. So
Well, what do you guys think? Should I do a Patreon or an Only Beards?
OnlyFans.
Ooh,
What?
both.
I'm sorry. I got
Is both an
overexcited. I
option?
just thought
No,
I wasn't even thinking like horribly dirty. I was just thinking like lewd beard pictures, like
I was
nothing.
thinking, yes, just braiding the beard, unbraiding the beard, brushing, oiling, with jewelry, without, all of the above. Purely
I
above the waist OnlyFans.
I
Oh
did
my
start to
god.
do the recording Shakespeare speeches, so that could be an
Oh God,
OnlyFans
yes.
thing.
Oh my
Is that
god.
wrong? I hope you're okay that that's arousing to me.
Absolutely okay with that. Uh, Only Beards. We did beat up his beard as Blackbeard one year. Facts, facts. We
Oh
did.
yes, I remember that. I have that picture somewhere.
We have
Yeah.
indeed braided and bearded and beaded.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I still remember that one convention. It was the
Um,
little convention in outside of Pittsburgh that we got to go to
Mhm.
one year when we were doing Radder out there. And I was in the hallway talking with somebody, and some drunk woman was wooing down the hall and just grabbed my beard as she walked by and tried to scritch at me. I'm like, what? What
I
the
think I
fuck?
remember that. Yeah.
I was
Was that
indignant.
that might have been the con where I died a little bit. But yeah, I
No,
think.
I wasn't at that con that you
Oh,
died.
that's right. We called you. Yes, but was it the same hotel?
It might have been. I don't know what hotel you were
Yeah,
at on the one where your character died.
somewhere in Butler. But yeah,
Yeah, it was
you got to
Butler.
watch the drive by. Yeah, you got to watch the drive by scritchings. Like as much as one might enjoy them, I do appreciate asking before you touch.
Right, consensual
Right?
scritches, people. Come on.
Yes,
Good
just you just
Lord.
and
I
just
remember
walk
you
up and
telling me that story, and I just got so
yes,
mad for you. I'm like, I would have
yes. Excuse me.
smacked a hoe.
Yeah.
She was not a good garden variety tool.
Mm-mm. Oh,
Not good.
a dear friend of mine got to see me actually mad today, and he was a little bit taken aback because I'm a delightful, fluffy butterfly. I don't get mad.
What
But
made you mad? We'll
uh,
fight him.
well, yes, he hurt my friends.
Ah,
Um, the person they hired to replace me at the place that I work was really good at faking that he was a nice person and knew what he was doing. And as soon as you turned your back, he was a monster, and he hurt my friends and messed up all the stuff that I had built. So I was like, oh, I hope he suffers.
yeah, yeah.
Was
And
it
and and my dear sweet friend looked at me like, I've never seen you wish ill on someone. And I go, he hurt my friends.
okay?
He made them. Yeah.
Am
So
I allowed to be aroused now?
Yes.
is it
Um,
the sweet tone of voice that does it, or is it the
it,
righteous indignation?
the whole package.
Here's the
Um,
funny thing. You'll go.
I would say to answer the question in chat, Commander Space Dog.
Oh,
Yeah, I used. It's the same importer guy. He has an import for published campaigns, and since we own Curse of Strahd on D&D Beyond, it took a collection. Other people went through and did the maps and made the walls and did the lights and placed all the info in the journals, and it imported that collection in to into Foundry, and they have a lot of different campaigns available. Not every campaign, but most of them. As long as you own them on D&D Beyond, you can import them in, and it's super useful and super helpful to get a game running. All right. Sorry, what were you saying?
oh, I got distracted by chat, which is reason why I think Commander Space Dog said, "Isn't Scruff only beards already? Is there a website called Scruff that I need to know about?"
I
I,
don't know if I really want to Google
I
that right
have
now.
questions. I have
I'm,
No.
questions.
I'm streaming, so I won't. But let me know because I know you will.
That's a good. That's a good. Because there are some things we don't Google on stream.
No, don't.
No, no, don't do it. Now they're gonna.
Well, um, kind of.
Eh?
I am not
Oh, okay.
surprised.
It's a dating app. It's like Grinder. Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
Wow.
yeah, it's
Nice.
definitely pretty people, but I don't know if they're into me,
Ah, I see.
right? But
Um. Yeah.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
a spectrum, right?
exactly, yes, and I am definitely Spectrum.
I'm right,
It's exciting,
and
right?
I waver in the middle.
Right? Yes, we don't use the Kinsey scale anymore, do we? I think that's been largely debunked, but I remember reading it being like, yeah, that makes sense. Why bother be one end or the other?
It's more a roller coaster, if I'm being honest.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually pretty straight. I just like to flirt a lot. I'm
I
flirtatious.
mean, yes, absolutely. Keep those muscles sharp. I just
I
enjoy.
know.
Mhm.
See, that's one of the pros to Dungeons and Dragons. You can really kind of figure yourself out by your characters and what
Yes,
they do.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's one
Girls
of
are
my favorite
pretty.
things. Very much so, yeah.
Yeah.
I
See.
I I enjoy looking back on the games that I've played over the many years, not quite as many as a few other folks are experienced in this chat here, but watching my progression of characters I've played from the like very cliche, like I've seen Lord of the Rings, I'm going to play an elf. Nothing wrong with that. Go for it. Super fun. But like watching my younger self practice different personality traits in a environment that did not have real life consequences, super fun.
Super fun, super helpful.
Oh my god, yeah. Being able to like I played a werewolf or not a werewolf, a gnoll technically at one of my games, but she was the alpha bitch of a cairn and I took that very literally and I got a chance to be rude and short with people and territorial and all the things that are the, quote unquote negatives, I guess you could say, of like a canine hybrid. And that's just not me as a person really, but occasionally I have those thoughts. So it was really fun to kind of like work them out in a way that I would still be friends with the person afterwards and go
Yeah.
to Denny's and have a grand slam.
Well, afters are so important. Like that's one
Oh
of
my
the
gosh.
things I dislike about playing online, which I love playing
Yes.
online. I'm not going to stop, but the lack of afters is painful.
Yes.
That's why
Oh my
we
gosh. When
our
yeah.
local game, like, well, we have a local game at the house. You don't have to do afters
Mhm.
then because you're at the house eating
Right.
the whole time. But our when we go to the local game store and we have games there after, we fucking go to a diner and hang out
Mhm.
because
Mhm. Mhm.
you need it. You need that time to like
Yes.
digest what happened and just
Mhm.
be friends at that point because you've been other people for the past few hours. Now it's
Right.
time to be friends. So yes,
And
Waffle
I mean,
House.
yes, Waffle House. What did it was Eaton Park in when we were in Pittsburgh. It was that
Yeah.
like the only place that was open past midnight, and like 15 of us would roll in. I'm sure the servers were both excited and terrified
Uh-huh.
because they were tired. And now here all of us are all hyped from our game.
So
Yeah.
I've been kind of cooking up a cool idea that it's not like an immediate thing, but I
Hmm.
want to I want to invite people to do a camping D&D.
Oh yeah.
So like, cause around me I've got like two like really big like national parks. One's on a lake, the
Yeah.
other one's just like so like I like camping, but like I want to do like just a whole weekend where we do like a 2 day, 2 day, 3 day like one shot and like just have fun out in nature.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
I just
definitely a way to do it
oh
for sure. See,
I'm here for it.
there's a
Sign me
few
up.
of us that have been larpers for a long time. So,
Yup.
D&D when you have energy. And a lot of larps happen on like a camping trip over the weekend. There
Hmm.
are events. Some of my favorite times playing werewolf games or Vampire the Masquerade games, all White Wolf games, which I need to play more fucking White Wolf. Some of the best times were at either a weekend long event or a camping event. So like, there's just something about the camping that like makes it all more real because you've torn away all of your usual surroundings and you put yourself into
yeah.
something else, somewhere more
100%.
natural. Yeah, and it
Yep.
just makes it even more immersive and enjoyable.
Hmm.
It needs to be
Yeah.
loud.
Yeah.
You can be as loud as you want.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah. You do have to. There were things we discussed, like make sure you yell healer instead of help, because then the ornithologists come running and they're confused when you've scared away their birds and you're not actually dying. That only happened once, and we learned from it. But yes, I
Yeah.
loved it when the Muggles would walk through and be like, "What is happening here?" And we're like, "Do you really want to know, Dave, or you want to keep walking?"
Dave,
Um,
just keep going. Do you want ants? This is how you get ants.
it's yeah. I guess technically my first gaming foray or whatever, my first it was LARPing. That's how I started, which I guess is a little bit backwards for a lot of people. But I was
Hmm.
13 and bought elf ears and Goodwill clothes and went out in the woods and made a fool of myself and had the best time ever, being the dramatic little teenager that I was. Um, yeah, there's something about the LARPing because like I love D&D. I'm here for it. But like, and I love White Wolf and all kinds of role playing games. But like, it actually took a transition for me to go to tabletop from LARPing because I was so used to acting out my character with my whole body. I had to like sit on my hands and learn to like describe what I was doing instead of just like flailing about and, you know, fainting or whatever it was. I was like, oh, okay, I am no longer running around in the woods. Got it. But yeah, I absolutely. I still find myself less scared in the woods at night than like in a city or something because like I'm
Easy.
used to that. I
Yeah.
used to right? I used to play
100%.
in the woods and like I can find my way by like moonlight and feeling for roots. I'm not graceful. I'm still gonna fall, but like I'm used to playing in the woods at night with my friends. And yeah, the LARP was really super immersive. And not even, I wasn't in the most immersive game ever, right? We still talked about like the football game or whatever, but like you are in costume and with your friends, and you had to pack and take a 2-hour drive to get there. And there's a tavern and there's cabins, and yeah, it's a Boy Scout camp, and yeah, there's some crafts left over from when they were using glitter last week, but it doesn't matter. It's fairy dust. Roll with it.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. You went through the ritual of shedding
Yes.
your regular life and donning
Yes.
this new life.
Yep.
You
And
only
some
got
cereal with roll.
yeah, you only got Beyond Importer yesterday, and already there's an update. They update quite frequently as they keep iterating on version 10, so that's part of it, but also they don't like to have bugs. So if there's something they can
Mm,
fix, they fucking fix it, which I respect.
yeah.
Hey, let's get started. See, we
Yay!
still don't have.
Sorry, he's still asleep.
Oh well.
So yeah,
What?
we are gonna get back to Curse of Strahd, where we are about to disembark on a journey to figure out why the wine is not flowing from the Wizard of Wines.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. The night can be long, and
Oh, that's fair.
Are you saying that the night is dark and full of terrors?
We know he
It's
is.
dangerous to go alone.
Yeah, the bard got drunk and he's crashed out apparently.
Still, I think he woke up, peed in the river, fell back asleep, I assume.
Yeah, I don't even think he woke up.
Oh no! Just roll
He's
him on
just
his side.
asleep. I rotated him so he wouldn't get like moldy or something, but
Moldy.
he didn't wake
I'm gonna,
up.
I'm gonna assume yeasty first, but yeah.
Oh,
I'm very sorry.
yeasty dwarves.
He's too dork.
Oh, speak of the yeasty.
Speak of him, there he is.
Yay!
I
heard the
just rolled
summons.
you over.
What's up, Dondo? Dondo's like, I'm here, but I'm not talking.
Yeah, I don't.
You guys, I'm going home.
I'm gonna go get drunk for reals.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh, he's
Oh.
back.
no.
Hello.
Sorry, Discord has to catch the signal from Great Britain.
Ah, yes.
That fancy pinky in the air internet.
I see this like purple catcher's glove floating in a field somewhere in like South Carolina. Like, I got it. All right, well, he can jump in. He whenever his stuff starts working, he can jump in. So Aegys.
Yeah, he'll wake up.
Seeing everybody but Neffi in Foundry.
Oh, I am so sorry. I'm working at 50% brain capacity.
Mm.
My processor's a little broken. I'm getting in there. I promise. You can keep going. I'll catch up.
X, how are you doing that?
Hold your left mouse button down.
Ooh.
And it'll ping the map. And I believe if the dungeon master holds control and does it, it actually shifts our camera to where he's pointing.
Oh, that's so cool.
That used to be a module, but now it's just baked into version 10.
Yeah, boy.
I don't know why that entertained me so greatly, but it does.
Dream game session. All right, I'm in. I'm here.
Huzzah.
I'm alive.
I'm dead. I'm alive again. Fuck you.
So all of you were heading back from Baron's mansion to the Blue Water Inn.
Yeah, there should be 7 steaks waiting for us. So 1 extra since Gurley got kidnapped. No, we knew before we sent him off.
Uh-huh.
So there should be just enough steaks waiting for us. Wolf
Steaks
steaks.
is in steaks or steaks is in stabby?
Wolf steaks.
Did you say both steaks?
No, I
So
said
is the
wolf.
steak staked?
I said
Oh,
wolf
okay.
steaks.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna need to stab them. They're a bit tough, but that's what happens when you're eating the,
I'm sorry, I must have gotten some yeasty dwarf in my ear when I
Well,
rolled him over.
Okay,
Ma'am.
you know to stay out of the splash zone, don't you? That's a rookie move, and I thought you knew.
Nope, I know nothing.
I thought you
I'm-
were better than that.
I'm gonna go sit in the corner and try to erase that visual from my mind forever. To order my drink with a Brillo pad.
Heinrich is going to avoid talking or touching any of the locals. Just get over to his seat.
Why does he not want to touch any of the locals?
Because they're probably either werewolves or vampires at this point.
Mathematically, yeah.
Oh.
Does the tavern look more crowded than usual, or is it just a busy dinner time?
It's actually less crowded than it was last.
Oh, okay. I don't remember all the faces.
You have the two younger looking noblemen that look like they might be brothers. They have similar features, drinking together and laughing about some joke in the middle of the inn. The two obvious hunters wearing furs over on the right wall, and various other tavern goers around. And then at the bar, you have the half elf that you met the other night, Rictavio, who's in kind of flamboyant circus clothes of some sort. And Erwin Mardukov is at the bar, and as you come in, he's the guy who you were walking around with earlier today, rented the horse from.
Okay.
As you come in, he nods to you and seems to go eat your steak.
Fantastic. That's call ahead service right there.
After about 5 minutes, he and his wife come out with your steaks and a couple pitchers of wine.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
He nods
you.
and says, so how did your evening go with the Baron?
Odd, if I'm honest. He approves of our mission tomorrow.
Well, that's good to hear that you could get out of the festival. It will probably be relatively dull.
Why'd you say that? He seemed to be pretty excited about it, but also I guess he's that way about all of them, isn't he?
You could say that. You notice that there's a piece of paper stuck to one of the bottoms of your wine jug.
Looks like it needs
Which
right.
one of
Pitchers, wine pitchers. They put.
Snatch it up.
I'm gonna
He nods
slide
to
in.
you and heads back to the.
Yeah. If I notice the one with the paper, I'm gonna slide it to the far end of the table towards the wall between me and Heinrch, and just kind of scoot it towards him and keep talking so that it's as far away from the rest of the room as possible.
It's smooth. I like it.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'll subtly grab the note and give it a read. If it's a note, could just be a drawing.
It is. Yes, it is a drawing. A lewd drawing. No.
Fantastic. He drew me like one of his
Lewd
French
drawing.
girls.
Yes.
It's someone called Scruff. I don't know. They're very
Oh.
proud of themselves, though.
Nice, fantastic. And we've come full circle.
The note simply says, "The girl you're looking for is in the Baron's mansion."
All right, thank you for the wine and the dinner. Quite
He
enriching.
nods to you from the bar.
He gives a wave.
I look at Heinrch very clearly, trying to not look interested.
Now, I'm pretty sure there was other guests at the Burgermeister's Manor today that we didn't get to meet.
Well,
Old friend, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, we did hear some noises that would suggest house guests, didn't we? I remember leaving kind of quickly. It's a weird day.
Yeah, very weird day. We'll certainly have to visit again.
Absolutely. Do you have a thought of when?
We can decide after dinner.
Sure, I am hungry. It's been a lot of traveling, and the fishing really took it out of me. That was some of the strangest fishing. Productive, I'll say that, but when you don't catch anything you can eat, it's disappointing.
I suppose you can eat anything if you're brave enough.
Nope, not that brave. Thanks for asking. Well, I should say not that hungry, I guess.
Yeah, definitely not that hungry. This looks wonderful.
And it's seasoned with more than just lake water and seaweed.
And it's not trying to
So-
eat our faces like the eel.
That was they're a lot of work for it's good eating, but a lot of little bones. You got to really be willing to put the time in.
Mm-hmm.
Tear into our dinners.
Mm-hmm. Is that her eating song? That's my
Sure,
machine.
it might just be my eating song. Who knows? Woo!
Numma, numma,
Better
numma,
gaming.
numma.
There- See, everybody's got a numma 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 song. Who did that? I don't know who that was, but that was adorable. I didn't see who lit up.
I know who that was.
That was an imported om-nom.
Is he under the table? Where did that come from?
Okli pops out from under the table. Hey, guys.
I've been in the floorboards this entire time.
Oh my god!
Did you roll the whole way there? How in the hell?
How's the yeast?
Oh no,
Oh,
no, that's a personal
infectious.
question.
Infectious.
Oh no.
I was so hungry, and you're putting me off my feed so fast. I vote for a few minutes of quiet contemplation. I'm just gonna count my scales.
It's actually pretty good. I mean, for a wolf steak.
Right? A little tough, but the predators
Yeah.
usually are.
Better
Yeah.
than rations.
This is true.
Quite-
This is
quite.
true. 110% true.
Hmm.
Tough.
I'm just gonna eat my fill and then offer it to anybody who might want more. And then this is the same inn that we're staying in overnight, right? Or did I forget
Correct.
where we are now?
Same
Okay.
end. One and the same.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, after we've done eating, perhaps we should retire upstairs.
I'd like to do that. I'd like to get the boots off. They smell a bit of lake water, and I'd like to discuss going to visit some more friends because it's a big town, and they're all going to be busy tomorrow with the festival.
Right.
Do you want
Very
to
good
see if
point.
they have the option for a bath here?
Ooh, it's not a bad
Not right
idea.
now.
Yeah, after boots first, bath second. Important
Yeah.
order.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, who's coming in the door there?
Oh, yeah, we got a steak
As
for
you're
him.
eating, Ismark comes up.
We
He
got a
looks
steak
around
for Izzy.
frantically.
Ismark, come sit down.
He nods to you, pulls his coat up around him a little bit better, and like whispers down to you, hey, is there any update about my sister?
Here, come eat. And he'll hand him the plate, but with the note with the plate.
He'll
Kind of cut off there.
Mhm.
he'll take it, sit down, and he'll look at the note, and then under his breath again to your table, he'll say, "Hey, so those two guys back there behind me, I was in here earlier talking to them. They're the Wachter brothers. Their mom, Fiona Wachter, she's the other major noble in town, and she hates the Baron. They said that she might be able to help me."
We
Do we
trust him?
want to head up to our rooms to have a conversation more comfortably? Or maybe you want my seat against the wall here, Ismark.
Okay, yeah.
And I'll just kind of recline against the edge of the table if there's nowhere to sit and scan the room every once in a while. Subtly.
Are they to be trusted?
I
vetted
don't
them.
know. I've never really been in the position to vet people. Since you've met me, I've been pretty desperate. One desperate situation to the other.
This is a delicate matter, and it would be unfortunate to trust the wrong people at the wrong time.
Well, the priest, Father Petrovich, he seemed to agree that the Wachters and the Baron are at odds. They're the two major noble families of this town.
All right. He'll look to the group. Can one or some of you subtly get those two to meet us upstairs, and we can talk more openly?
Let me see what I have. The option. I technically have pretty high charisma.
Technically.
My dexterity is shit.
Well, you're not
Why is
wrestling them upstairs.
Yeah, why is that relevant?
It's
Why are you
sneakily, so I
planning?
imagine like I'm gonna like sneak king at them and then be
No,
like,
no, it's
I-
not.
"Come up
It's
to
more
the
the.
room with me, my
You-
precious."
Oh my god.
Well,
That
well,
might work
first-
though.
First of all, I said subtly, but
Yeah. Wow. Sorry, the dexterity check. What is it for the ankles behind the ears? we doing?
Ooh.
Settle down.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Suddenly jumps to certain
Conclusions.
assumptions pretty
I mean-
quickly.
No judgment, just
So-
surprise.
So looking at these two guys, they are dressed in nobles' clothing, but it doesn't seem to be very well kept. It looks like it's older, like maybe hand-me-downs or something. They don't entirely fit them, but they are young and the equivalent of medieval noble bros.
Oh god.
They
Evil
both
bros.
have
Got it.
they both have dark hair that's slicked back, and they're laughing and joking about something, oblivious to you pointing at them, and drinking profusely.
Okay, so they're like bros.
Ye old Brodesius.
Yield
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
So-
they look a little similar to each other, so they're probably related, and they are, yes. The best way to describe them would be medieval bros, like frat bros.
Medieval bros. Okay, medieval frat bros. So they are. Okay. All right. We're gonna see if I can do a persuasion. Okay. And
Yeah.
I want to. I'm gonna charm them.
Like,
Well,
what is up, fellow bros?
No.
Wow.
Greetings, brothers. Did you see Adriana at the tavern last week? Oh my god.
I'm imagining Gaston from Beauty and the Beast.
Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that pretty much works, except for probably not as physically fit.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
How do you do,
Okay.
fellow kids? That's exactly it.
Gaston was actually a threat. These guys do not look like a threat.
Oh my god. How do you do, fellow kid?
Do I want to see like how drunk they are? Do I want to do a medicine check or something?
No, I was just gonna like wily like charm them by like flirting, like winking at them and like nudging them to come in, and then I don't know why we're
it.
taking them
Do
up
it.
to the room other than to bamboozle them. They could be werewolves.
Do it.
Ooh, that's a good.
Do it.
So do it. So this is why I said, okay, persuasion. Silney is going to let out her tightly bunned hair, and she's gonna let her blonde hair that falls about midway down her back out. She gives it a little fluffle, and she
Heinrich is going to pull some twigs and leaves out of her hair that she didn't notice.
Thank you. Appreciate it. And she's gonna like, I don't even know.
Flip
I
her
don't know.
bosom.
I don't know how armor works. So like, yeah, fluff my bosom.
There's no way. Like with your armor, you need help getting in and out of it every day. Like,
Listen, I'm going to fluff my bosom.
clunk,
Yes,
clunk.
to
Tsuga's
show
gotta-
off that
You
part,
can
you'd
at
have
least
to
shine
take
it
the
a
armor
little
off.
bit.
Tsuga's got a hand on her horn, like, I don't know what I'm watching. Are you okay? Do you have an itch?
I can't look
Yeah,
away.
Ismark is like, what is she doing?
Just let
I
it
think she
happen.
might be trying. I know I would like to see, but I think she's trying to flirt.
She's getting ready to flirt.
This is the fabled Silney mating dance.
Is that how most girls do it?
No.
It's not her mating dance. We're not all asleep.
Oh no! Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh dear!
shit. Oh, I didn't know our cleric became a frost mage.
Oh wait, my bad. Guys, I'm nice. Really, my bad. Hold on.
It's been a long day.
All right, yeah.
Dad.
Work your wonders.
Cirllia
Hey.
smiles. She's
Uh,
clearly being playful, and she gives Silney guidance in her endeavors.
There you
Heinrich, I talked to them earlier. They'd probably just come talk to us if I asked them to.
Yeah, but it looks weird them going upstairs with you. Doesn't look weird with them going upstairs with a woman.
So,
Oh,
Silney.
is that how it is with you? Where you come from? Okay.
Unfortunately, yes.
Silney then proceeds to sashay herself up to these gentlemen, and she touches them both on the shoulder and smiles and winks at them, and then proceeds to walk her way. As she walks past, she goes, I need some kind of help out of this armor, and then proceeds to walk towards the rooms. And makes it very clear to these drunken frat bras that she intends to be naked with them in some way, whatever way people do that in body language. I don't know, man. I can't describe that. You just do it.
I just leaned back towards our table, like, that might not have been the worst thing she could have. That's not bad, I don't think.
And I need to roll a what was it? Persuasion with advantage?
No.
Or
With
You roll
guidance.
with guidance, so it's a D4 with it.
oh. Well.
It's gonna be
Okay.
nice. Roll that D4.
Yeah. Do.
Oh,
Maximum
Yeah.
yes!
flirtation.
That is
23.
that is amazing. Critical flirt, almost. Well done. I'm
Oh,
calling it.
Critical
yeah.
flirt.
Critical flirt.
Neffi
Yes,
needs
I'm
a
doing-
T-shirt now. That says critical flirt.
So
There
the
should
one
be a
brother,
D&D show called Critical Flirt.
the one brother elbows the other. He's like, "Hey, look at this here." And the other, who apparently didn't notice, it's like, "What? Huh?" And he looks over and he's like, "Are you serious?" It's like, "Yeah, man. They are, yeah, dude."
Bruh.
Noble
Yes,
dude.
brah. Yes, noble dude. She totally is into us. Brah, let's go get with that. Like, clap them cheeks.
Oh my god.
Broeth.
Do they air loot? Because these are now Bill and Ted in my head.
Yes, they air loot.
Yes.
Excellent.
The visual. Yeah. Are we sure this isn't Bill and Ted? Oh. Although, I think with that roll, we're all ready to go help her out of the armor.
Yeah.
Party
Yeah.
on, dudes.
Oh.
We're like, he's like, that's weird because my husband was her brother, but I mean, damn, game recognizes game.
Game recognizes game.
Game
He's dead.
Oh.
Doesn't matter anymore.
I'm single again.
Man.
Get out of that
Damn.
wedding ring. It's good to go.
Look,
Savage.
there was something in our drinks that just made us savage tonight.
Sassy.
I think
We're all
so.
sassy.
It's
Yes. I mean,
All right.
couldn't you tell by the way I twirled my hip?
All right,
no,
well,
the armor is so thick.
let's get up there before she breaks them.
I don't know. Should we give her a few minutes to wear off some of that energy? Well, let's not head up en masse, shall we? Although, God, am I curious to see this through. I'm just going to start
All right, you go
walking.
first.
Yep. I walk, not running, but just kind of like, yep, a little stretch, a little tired, heading upstairs.
Okay, like we're like what in this what bedroom are we in? That one. Okay, that one.
You
Both
have
of
those
these.
two down here in the lower right hand corner.
Okay, so I'll go
If
into this. I guess I'll be going into. No, not that. That one.
Mhm.
So, Babeth, how you want to do this?
Oh my god.
Oh
sorry.
my god.
I can't. Oh, I thought I was ready and I wasn't. I just
And I just
Well-
keep imagining like Riley and Jonesy.
Oh
yes,
god.
that's what God
Yes.
damn.
That
Oh,
Ferda.
almost makes it worthwhile for me because they're
Yeah.
kind of low-key adorable. If
yeah,
not,
Ferda.
I'm
cute
much more into it
Ferda.
now. Much more into it now.
Oh my god.
Let us bangeth this hottie, Ferda.
Oh,
Ferda.
Oh,
And then after
oh
we'll
my
grab
God.
some Sandos.
Sandos, Wolf Sandos. Wolf Sandos.
Wolf Sandos, yeah.
Some Wolfie
Oh my
Sand.
god.
Wolfie Sandos.
We're doing great tonight. Okay, thank
Oh,
you
yeah.
for moving me. I kept hitting a wall.
We
Okay.
are so on task.
Well,
So on task. Right? Silney's on
why-
task.
why don't you boys
Oh, yeah.
take a seat on the beds and just give me a moment. Let me assess what I got here before me. Sit.
They listen.
The damn straight they do. All right. So, how old are you guys? I like to know I'm not fucking my dad.
Oh my god.
Oh.
No, they don't look as old as their tokens do. They say one of them says 23 and the other one says 19.
All right. I also like to make sure I'm not doing a babe.
Mm.
All right.
I'm just gonna stand outside the door and listen a little bit and see if I need to help at some point. That sounded wrong. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
No, it
So-
sounded just right.
Mm-hmm.
We're all thirsty.
So thirsty.
To be fair, I did call dibs on Ismark first though, just for the record.
You
I
did.
think
you did.
I think he bats for Heinrich's team though.
Would
Aw.
detect evil and good allow me to know? It wouldn't allow me to see if they are werewolves, correct?
No, it won't detect werewolves, but it'll detect undead, demons, angels, stuff like that.
Let's see what I have. No, because I don't want to hurt them yet.
Mhm.
Let's see. So I guess we're trying to figure out. Okay. Well, I got another question for you boys before we get down to business. Either of you particularly hairy at certain times of the month? Be honest. I'm just curious.
Nah, babe.
Sure.
No one
Babe?
you to kink shame. No kink shaming.
What do you mean?
Yeah. Do you shift into a wolf at any point in time during the month? Either of
No
you.
way.
No way. Would I be perceptive enough to know that Tsuga is on the other side of the door? Babe?
Is there a gap?
If you would like to try, I guess, to make a perception check.
Yeah. I'm
Is
good
there
with
a gap under the door or anything like that, or is it pretty well sealed?
There's probably a small gap. Yeah.
Just kind of drag my tail along the gap there.
I mean, Heinrich's about to burst in because we have business. But
that. Yeah. Shh.
He is third in line. I am enjoying the show audibly at the moment.
All right. Well,
Irina's
Yeah, then
just kind of
I
rotting
see
away
that?
in the manor.
listen, I'm working as fast as
No,
I can. I love
that's what
how
I-
combat takes a minute, but it takes forever, and this is taking forever, and it's not a minute.
She's doing her best.
I'm saying Heinrich says that in the hallway.
Sorry.
Heinrich can suck a bag of potatoes.
And Scarf is up there now too, listening and laughing.
Just filling the hallway, just
Mhm.
trying to hold the giggles.
Yes, and not doing a really good job at holding in the giggles. either.
No.
What is it? Perception. There we go. Wow. Do I notice?
You know, you think someone's outside the door.
Okay. All right. Peanut gallery. You can enter.
Right. I don't have any peanuts, but hello.
Or whatever the goodbye. Hello.
I just step in. Room for one more?
They're like, yeah, I guess.
Fantastic.
Wait, what?
I just pop up on this dresser, just sit there with my little feet dangling.
Oh man, is this a shakedown?
Not exactly, just a conversation. I am gonna take the boots off though, if nobody minds.
Dude, Mom's gonna be so mad if we get shaken down again.
Again.
Again?
Oh my
Allegedly.
God. Children.
Allegedly.
No ostriches were harmed in the making of this Twitch stream. No, we're not here to shake you down. We just have some questions, and maybe we can help each other out. And how drunk are you right now? Are you going to remember this conversation in the morning?
Of course, we've only had like 3 pitchers.
Huh. Humans are weird. Great, Heinrich, how do you want to propose this?
Propose.
Your mother and your family has issues with the Burgermeister, yes?
Well, yeah.
Tell me about that problem.
Well, you know, Mom should be running this town.
Why?
Because our family, it's older and has more claim to this land.
Why is he running it?
Well, I don't know. It's just been that way our whole lives. So always had more guards, more men.
I feel like I need to be having this conversation with your mother.
Tsuga just nods.
Yeah, that's what we told the guy earlier.
Where's your mom?
Yeah, let's get her over here. This hasn't gotten awkward enough.
At our manor, the north side of town.
All right. Well, show us.
Oh man, but we're having a good time. We're drinking.
No.
Why do we gotta go home already?
You can go right back to it after this. Hell, Silney might go with you. We don't know.
No, I'm good. I'm actually honestly good. You guys are a little missing some brain cells for me, but thanks. You cute.
Unfucking fortunate for you. All right, let's go.
Scarf kind of winks at him though.
Hey, there you go.
That makes me so happy.
Batman do.
Tabaxi
Oh
are
my
natural
God.
lovers.
Okay, everybody, has everybody had sugar cereals today? Is that what's happening?
No, actually, I haven't. I've just had a lot of fresh
Tsuga just hops off the dresser like, right, okay, time to find Mom.
I smelled Oakley's beard and I am trashed.
Oh my god.
It's
At least it
also
was
very yeasty.
at least
Oh.
it's the main beard, not the underbeard.
We don't
Wow.
talk about the underbeard.
We don't know nobody. No,
It's
it is
from,
secret and sacred.
That's very intimate.
it's from down under.
You know, I take really good care of my beard. A special comb and everything.
Of course.
But we'll buy you a drink
Antibacterial.
later. Let's go, guys.
Yeah.
I love how trusting they are.
They are. They're so delightfully dull. They are. Like, they're the best kind of delightfully dull. Like, they really just want nothing more in life than just drink and eat Sandos and scream Furta.
There's lights on, but nobody is home.
Oh, yeah.
No. It's
But
someone
you
turned the
know
gas
what?
over to one of those lamps.
Yeah, but I mean, it's okay. It's all right.
And
Some
of course,
people,
we're
that's all they
saying this
can
all
be.
out loud while we're walking with them.
100%. Yes.
Well, they're walking ahead and lead you.
By the way, we leave out the upstairs door to the stairs that go outside instead of going back through.
Right, that's fine.
I'm gonna just poke Heinrich real quick. Do we need to stagger the group or anything? There always seems to be those guards around watching us. Do we need to not be seen with these boys?
I don't think we'll be able to avoid eyes.
Fair enough.
I mean, we could avoid eyes if we just take all of them out.
So they lead you to that sad old mansion that you passed earlier in the day. That's right on the edge of the poor part of town.
Right. The definitely haunted but still lived in manor.
Slightly less dead house than before.
It's Mame House instead of Murder House.
Hmm.
I do not own a
Cushy.
token on this board. So those of you that use a virtual table like this and want good tokens, I suggest using Hero Forge to make your characters, and then using any number of token making websites or programs or tokenizer here in Foundry to make your tokens out of those Hero Forge pictures. I use Hero Forge Pro to have all the extra stuff and be able to do the transparency stuff. They're worth supporting if it's the only way you use them. The Pro membership is not very expensive. Not a sponsor though, but I'm looking at you, Hero Forge.
I agree. It's super fun to make the character. They have so many choices. It's a little overwhelming, but in a really good way. I like being able to personalize them so much.
So once again, to describe this house seems disgusted with itself. A slouching roof hangs heavy over the furrowed gables, and the moss-covered walls sag and bulge under the weight of the vegetation. As you study the house's sullen countenance, you hear the edifice actually groan. Only then do you realize the extent to which the house hates what it has become.
It's a very depressing but beautiful description.
Right?
I kind of want it.
Oh, for sure. Real life? Yeah, give me.
Yeah.
Right.
I want a house that literally is described as disgusted with itself. Like,
That's really, I mean, that sounds like a lot of old money houses at this point, but yeah, just like, damn, I want to make it feel better.
disgusted. No, I just want it to keep being. It's allowed to be salty.
Oh, I just want some fresh flowers, offset the salt.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Commander Space Dog, am I coming through better now?
Beard.
He'll turn to the boys and be like, okay, introduce us to Mom.
Just wait here. So they pull out a key and unlock the front door and go in.
Just kind of gonna wander by the windows, just casually along the road as we walk up. Can I see anything without being a creeper about it?
There's a dim light coming out of the windows, but they are covered with curtains.
Okay, thank you.
I think it's a see what you see situation, probably.
Cool.
Shadows of movement in the light, but that's about it. Probably.
Yep, Home Alone situation.
Oh no, Macaulay Culkin.
We're all gonna get an iron to the face. Do they close the door behind them or leave it open?
They closed it.
Okay, thank you. I'm just nosy as hell.
Oh,
After a few minutes, they come back out and say, "All right, so apparently our mom was expecting you."
Huh?
good to know.
Madalena is going to let you in and take you to her. We're going to go back to the inn, though. Okay? All cool.
Enjoy yourself.
Yeah. Hey,
Alright.
thank you guys. We really appreciate your help. She's gonna give them each like a gold.
Oh, at first they look like they don't care that you're thanking them, but then you give them the gold, and they're like, "Oh, nice."
They're
Um,
like nice,
Gives
and
them
then,
another-
and then air loot again.
Hello,
Yeah.
yes.
Scarf gives them another wink as they leave.
oh my god.
Garf, you scoundrel.
something chasing tail. Okay, I'm
Saucy
good.
minx.
Mm.
Wow.
After a minute, a older-looking maid comes to the door. Her gray hair tied up in a bun, and an old maid's uniform that has clearly been passed down as well. Doesn't quite fit her properly.
Is she like a human?
Yeah.
I just have in this in my mind like this little abuelita. It's just like,
Mhm.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
In
Babushka.
in Curse of Strahd, I believe most Barovians are actually human.
Mm.
Yeah, you actually haven't seen, other than the half elf in the inn, you haven't seen any non-humans here, and other than your group.
Okay. Aw, then yeah, she's totally a little abuelita in my head.
I think I'm the only human in the group.
You might
Oh,
be.
human? Yeah, huh?
Fucking
What?
angel-blooded anti-tiefling. He'll nudge Tsuga forward to talk to the maid because he's in I'm not going to talk yet mode.
Hello, good evening. Sorry to just show up, but I apparently we were expected.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, if you could come with me.
Yeah, absolutely. Is this a shoes off kind of house?
No.
Just checking. I do kind of kick my shoes on the stairs just to make sure I'm not tracking any mud in before I go in. And then, yeah, I'll follow her wherever she asks us to go.
The front door opens into a narrow vestibule. 3 stained glass doors and wooden frames lead.
Well, that's awful pretty.
She says, "Please have a seat here in the city." Lady Wachter will be out to meet with you in a bit.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Did you ask her if she was going to walk her this way?
Oh my god.
You pass by a wooden staircase which leads up to a balcony. At the foot of the stairs is a landing with 3 stained glass doors and wooden frames as well. You went through the left one up.
Hey, Dr. Love, get in here. Scarf.
He's just watching the boys walk away.
Hates to see him go, loves to watch him leave.
Yeah.
Here,
I want
three
to
elegant couches surround an oval table made of black glass. All are set in front of a blazing hearth, above which hangs the portrait of a smirking nobleman sporting a broken nose and a tangle of hair graying at the temples. Several smaller portraits hang on the north wall. You, though, are at an ornate dining table which stretches the length of this room, a crystal chandelier hanging above it imperiously. The silverware is tarnished, the dishes are chipped, yet all is still quite elegant. 8 chairs, their backs adorned with sculpted elk horns, surround the table. Arched windows, made of latest work of iron and glass, look out onto the small, fog-swept estate. With all curtains pulled right now. She motions to actually the sitting area with the couches, or if you would like to sit there. But if you want to sit at the dining table, that is fine as well.
Couches would be a little
Tsuga?
cozy.
Yeah, but Tsuga's gonna study the painting and the ironwork. I think that she's fairly fascinated because this is one of the nicest houses she's ever been in, and she doesn't notice the age and the lack of um newness of the pieces because she lives in a shack in a swamp. So this is nice stuff.
Well, it's definitely not new.
Right. But I don't think she realizes how worn and faded the things are.
Okay. Yeah, the paintings around the room seem to be of various family members through the ages. They all have similar looks. The large painting above the fireplace has a similar look to the two young men that you spent part of your evening with.
Everything is dark on my map. Is there anything I can do to change that? Or
Did you refresh?
I'll try that.
Actually, I don't see your token on the map anymore.
I see it. I don't know.
Mhm.
And if I click on it, you have proper
Oh, there you
vision
are.
and everything. I don't
Yeah,
know what
there
you're.
you are. Yeah, the refresh might work then. I see your token now.
I see him
I
on the
was,
couch.
I was looking outside for him.
Mhm.
Did the refresh work?
It's still going.
Tell your browser hamsters to hurry up.
I can't make it move any quicker. I can't, unfortunately.
Mhm.
But
Shake
no,
it.
I'm fine.
Yep.
Okay, I can see.
Huzzah.
The Baxi have excellent night vision.
So, after a few minutes, the door far into the room. A noble woman in a long, noble-looking nightgown. Her hair tied up behind her, above her head, in an elegant bun. She was quite well kept. Everything in its right place upon her. Even though the robe definitely looks like it has seen better days, it is still well cleaned and well. She nods to you all and says, "Welcome to my home."
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I always like to meet with new travelers who come through town. I could tell none of you are from Barovia.
We're doing a little bit.
Is it that obvious?
She gives a slight smile and nods. You see, this is my family's ancestral land. And
We don't quite have the look of others.
yes,
Tsuga rubs her horns back a little bit, smoothing like they were hair.
Well, even though we're strangers, we thank you for your hospitality.
Yes.
yes, I'm sure Magdalena will be coming in with drinks any time now, as she raises her voice. Soon after, she comes in. The maid that you met before comes in with a platter of glasses of wine. We don't get to entertain very often anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. Why is that?
Well, many reasons, I suppose. There's not many travelers through here, and we don't get along with several of the townsfolk anymore. Even though most of them, in some way or another, are probably related to.
Sorry, did you say they're related to you for most of them?
Yeah, if you go back far enough.
Oh, so you've really been around that long?
Like I said, this is my family's ancestral land.
Hmm.
Before this was a town, these were our farms and our hills. So what brings you to Barovia?
Not our choice.
Yeah, it wasn't intentional.
How so?
We went through some mists and ended up here.
Yes. There have been lost travelers through here before. It is the mountain passes around here are quite treacherous if you don't know the way.
Feel like everything is quite treacherous here if you don't know the way.
Yeah.
Perhaps you just need a guide.
Perhaps.
You would be that guide?
Well, I don't know if let's just say I'm probably not going to leave the town anytime soon, but I would help in any way I can, of course.
What in return?
She smiles at that statement and well, there are those here who are let's say dangerous to the future prosperity of this place. Their fear and their anger at those who do not want to follow their ways bring about unnecessary conflicts.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Perhaps a group of people who care about such things, care about peace, would be able to help me renegotiate the order of this place.
I think that's a reasonable request.
I have to admit that I've been keeping an eye upon you since you got here, as most people have here. You're the most interesting thing that's happened in a while.
Gathered.
And if you need a more reliable guide outside the city after all of this, my man, who has been keeping an eye on you, would probably be able to help you with such a thing. He's a bit more subtle than Izik's guards are.
Very. If so, if Heinrch did not notice them.
I just assumed everybody was watching us. I guess I
No.
should have been more specific.
Wow. You can't just ever admit that you didn't notice something, huh? Huh.
Well, he hasn't been following you everywhere. He's just, noticed you and asked around a bit.
Noticed you noticing me, so. All right.
We understand, in fact, that it's possible that you have gotten into a conflict with the Baron and Izik already. There was some altercation at the church and his men, one of your friends.
Yeah, one of our friends was abducted under the guise of questioning.
Yeah.
Hi, Izzy.
Yeah. That sounds like them. I wonder why this time. I'm sure they'll have some excuse.
Zik seems obsessed with her.
He has since the moment he saw her.
Very much so.
Obsessed how?
Like, when he sees her, she's the only thing that exists.
If you want more insight into the mind of Izik, he might try the toy maker, Mr. Blinsky. He's always ordering special orders from him. I never really looked into it too closely because, well, I wasn't too interested in what toys a madman was getting created, but maybe I should have been.
Yeah, that sounds strange. I'm sorry, you were explaining. Continue.
Oh, go ahead.
It
I don't
certainly
have.
No, I just
it certainly sets off some alarms.
yeah, it's a bit not that, a grown man can't enjoy toys, or I don't know what I'm saying, but I don't like it. I don't like him or anything that I've met, anything that I've encountered about him. And right now he's got our friend, but we worked very hard to get to safety.
Yeah, I'm in favor of taking the creepy man down, if we're gonna be honest with each other.
Is it possible to talk to the toy maker tonight, or is it? I don't even know what time it is. We've already eaten. I assume it's getting late out, but I don't care to wait very long.
Well, it's always possible, I suppose. He lives in a shop in the southern part of town. I could have Ernst lead you there. In fact,
Okay.
that's my man. He's sort of a bodyguard for the family, I guess. Not that my wayward sons could protect us from.
I mean, I'm sure they'd try.
They would try.
They seem like very nice young men.
Yes.
Sorry, I had to cough and clear my throat, and I was like, that's going to ruin any sincerity in that statement. Cough was out of game, I promise.
Sure, it was.
Timing. Nope, just phlegm.
Or in Scarf's case, hairball.
Not on the carpet. We're guests here. Anyways.
Anywho's.
So he'll lead us to this toy maker, and we can discuss other specifics later. Is that what I'm understanding?
Mm-hmm.
If that's what you wish.
To know specifics as soon as possible, to be honest.
Honestly, I'm not too worried about specifics. Just to know that you, who are obviously a competent group of travelers, are in conflict with the Baron. I'm sure most of this is going to work out best for me anyway. I'm sorry about your friend, though. I hope she's all right.
Or be.
But anything I could do, honestly, to help you in dealing with the Baron is obviously beneficial to me and my family as well.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
We'll explore this lead with the toy maker. Then we'll circle back.
Perhaps when this is all over, we could have you over for a nice lamb dinner.
I know.
Let's change of pace at this point.
Yes, we do own a pen of livestock in town that I can't pull from often because we need to keep them inside the borders of the town, unfortunately. So it can only be so large. Once a year, we even have a beef feast for the family. I'm sure most in this town have never even tasted beef before. Well, where you come from, I'm sure it's much more widespread. Or common, yes.
Many places.
I've heard from some.
Not everywhere.
I've heard from some travelers that you don't even all need to live inside of a wall.
No, not really. I live right on the water.
Mm-hmm.
Many walls where I came from, but again, it's some places, not all.
Right.
Very well, the toy makers then.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. She goes back to the and nods to someone inside the other room. A tall man in a dark black coat pulled around himself with a wide-brimmed black hat, severe features, and a graying beard comes out. He nods to you and says, "Evening, all. The Lady Wachter would like me to escort you somewhere, I take it?"
The toy maker.
Ah, Blinsky. What would you need him for?
I have some questions.
Toys. We need toys.
So the way you described his beard reminds me of the tokens for the brothers. So now Heinrich feels like maybe this guy is actually their father. The scandals are unraveling.
Well, the painting over the fireplace actually looks like the brothers too, like an older version of them. So
I mean, could be a big family.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he's brothers with
Everybody
that brother, and now they can't decide who's the father of the brothers. Maybe one's the father of one and one of the other.
I saw that on a soap
Ooh,
opera once.
yes.
maybe.
I know that song. I'm my own grandpa.
Oh no.
Oh.
To the toy maker.
That's the one.
Very well. You're not going to finish your drinks?
Oh, I'll finish my drink.
I'll down it and stand up.
Heinrich barely eats or drinks anything in this hellscape.
Same with Cirllia.
Oh yeah, no, I have not been. I have not
He says,
considered that a
well,
risk.
he pulls out a rolled cigarette and says, I'll wait for you outside. Yeah.
Why, thank you, mysterious green stranger.
All right, drink up. Let's go.
I drank.
I did.
I did what I did. Let's go.
Okli's been teaching me how to chug.
Chug, chug, chug.
Oh, you're not very good at it.
What? It takes time to learn.
Wow.
Loosen the jaw. Open
Everyone
the
is
throat.
so salty.
Loosen
Wow.
the jaw. Open your throat. Mind the stepchildren.
Swallow.
I don't even have anything to say to all those instructions at once. It's freaking okay.
No Super Trooper love?
The snozberries taste like snozberries.
It's true.
I've never had a snozberry, but I believe you.
Waiting on Heinrich to ask who wants a mustache ride.
Oh no.
I do.
I do.
Okay.
That's
Listen,
level of flexibility that I have not seen before.
my husband is in the room behind me, and he said, "I do" before any of you, so I got it in surround
Yes.
sound.
Yes.
Really special.
I miss him.
I'm trying to get him to make a Twitch so he can join the modern era and actually watch our games, but he's a Luddite, so someday.
One day.
One day. We'll peer pressure him. Anyways, let's go outside and go talk to a creepy toy maker. I guess I shouldn't assume the toy maker's creepy, just that his clients are.
Definitely
fucking
his
town is
clients
creepy.
are.
I think
But
it's
if-
a
I mean,
safe
like-
bet here. He is creepy.
Right? I'm picturing the guy from the what's the old movie Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, who like captured children, put them in a dog cage.
Oh right.
I don't
That's a-
remember that. And I'm
that's a
never
hard no.
watching that. I'm never
That's-
going
yeah,
back to
it-
watch that ever. Nope.
It was a kids movie.
We're not going down that memory lane ever again. Nope.
All right, I'm outside following Lurch.
Yes, outside. Outdoors.
So
After
Roach is out there. I mean, Ernest,
Eh.
smoking his cigarette. Very well, this way. And he starts leading you south into town.
It's like
Yeah,
9
but-
p.m. and we're like, knock, knock, knock. Toy inspector.
Yep. This cramped shop has a dark entrance portico, above which hangs a wooden sign shaped like a rocking horse, with a bee engraved on both sides. Flanking the entrance are two arched, lead-framed windows. Through the dirty glass, you could see jumbled displays of toys and hanging placards bearing the slogan, "It's no fun, it's no Blinsky."
I heard it's no fun. It's no Blinsky.
Yep. If it's not fun, then it's not one of his toys. Good for him.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I've been having hearing problems apparently tonight, so I just wanted to be sure.
I'm sure it's just a translation issue with not being from around here. You're fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Ernest says this place.
Thanks.
He grunts, starts to walk off.
I can't do
Uh,
it.
Does this place look closed down for the night?
It does look, it is dark inside, yes.
Is the door locked?
It is locked.
Do we knock or surprise him?
I don't know that he's done much wrong, or do we think that he'll be, destroying things if we don't surprise him?
Well,
How aggressive do you feel?
people can tend to say things they don't intend to say if they are put in a stressful and surprising situation.
This is true, but also people tend to be a little bit more cooperative when not scared mindless in their bed.
That has not been my experience in this place, but I'm open to suggestions.
We could come back during normal people. Well, no, because that takes too long and we have stuff to do.
Maybe we
We
split
could
the
knock.
difference and knock loudly.
I'll say, why don't we just knock?
Yeah, let's just knock.
Knocking's good.
Knock on the door like we're the town guard. Loudly.
Oakley should knock.
We're gonna guard
Oakley's
knock.
very charismatic.
Guard knock.
We're gonna-
I like that.
Yeah, I'm sure my knock would be really fucking convincing. Open up!
Bardic inspiration, your fist.
The voice doesn't match where on the door the knocking's coming from. It's like a small child's knocking, but like the voice.
It's loud and drunk.
It's a very loud, drunk baby.
It's a hairy, drunk baby.
Hey, depending on where you're from, that might be normal.
Yeah, sure.
Valid. This is a weird fucking town.
All right, we'll knock loudly and let Oakley use his voice, His soothing, charismatic voice.
Mm.
Oh, I'll just smooth things over.
All right. After your initial knock, you wait and wait, and no one comes to the door.
We want to see if there's a back door.
I would be surprised if he was bolting just from this, but
Oh, I
Again.
just meant a back door.
so we can go ahead and just get in.
No, but like also just to make maybe the back door's closer to where he's sleeping. And maybe if we find that and we knock on that, he'll hear it.
Scarf, do a loop around the house. Let me know if there's any lights on or anybody, a back door, or anybody skulking or trying to leave.
All right, I kind of stealth around the building and try to observe what's going on.
There is a back door, but it is also dark. No one seems to be trying to leave.
All right, then I return to the front and report what I've seen.
Are there any other windows? Any lights on anywhere?
No, there are no lights on, but there are windows all the way around the building. It's dark inside with a cluttered shop, and then the back half of the building, the windows have curtains pulled over in front.
We will waddle up to the door, like really give it a knock. Come on, Nublinsky, open up.
All right, after about 5 minutes, finally you see a light moving inside.
Come out and play.
We have toy
Okay.
business.
Toy business.
Important late night toy business. Eventually, you hear a clanging behind the front door, and
You're clanging and what?
Right? A cliffhanger.
hold on, I'm pulling up.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
What, did we-
And cannon. You're all dead.
Did we drop off? What happened?
And scene. All right, see everybody
Well-
next week.
I'm sorry. Is
And
he actually
this-
have a monkey?
Yes, there is.
Oh
my
This
God.
man opens the door, and he literally does have a monkey on his shoulder.
Heinrich's getting a monkey.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh. Oh, look at the tiny friend. Oh my.
It's quite late.
All that right.
Yes. Hi. Sorry to bother you. Could we come in? We have some questions.
Customers? Oh, well, you just come in. Hold on, I'll light some lamps. He leaves the door open as he shuffles away and starts to light some lamps around the room.
Is it a live monkey?
Yeah.
Or is
It
it
is.
a toy monkey?
It-
Okay, okay.
It is crawling on his shoulder.
I'm
Okay, I just
taking that
needed to make
monkey.
sure that the monkey was not a lie. That's
I'm
all I
taking
needed
that
to
It
know.
is a heavyset man wearing a moth-eaten jester's cape.
That monkey is mine.
But
You
Heinrch
see, it looks like he's making a blazing sun in the middle of the shop, perhaps for the festival tomorrow.
Oh.
That monkey's going to live in my top hat. The top is going to be a little door.
Oh my God.
He
Oh,
goes
like-
and moves behind his counter and says, "Welcome, friends, to the House of Blitzky, where happiness and smiles can be bought at a bargain's prices. Perhaps you know a little child in need of joy, to toil for a good boy."
Sorry, is he speaking in rhyme? Did everyone else hear that?
That monkey wearing a tutu? I feel like that monkey's
Oh,
wearing
no.
a tutu.
Yeah.
Distracted.
Heinrich
Heinrich
is suddenly
is-
obsessed with this monkey.
Completely focused on this monkey.
We've lost him. Oh.
As your eyes scan around the shop, they rest upon a headless doll that comes with a sack of attachable heads next to it. including one with eyes and mouth stitched shut. Next to that is a miniature gallows, complete with a trapdoor and a weighted hanged man.
Sorry. Hello, sir. Do you sell a lot of the little guillotines? It seems like a bit of a dark toy.
Quite macabre, isn't it?
Yeah, what you said.
If you say so. If that is not your liking, he pulls out a string mobile of hanging bats with flapping wings. He says, "Look, the wings, they move."
Oh, that's kind of fun.
Not gonna lie, like IRL out of character. I want these toys. IRL, I kind of want them for my little Halloween town that I'm gonna make.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, back in
Stuff you see,
character.
you see wooden nesting dolls that are unfolded from themselves, and as each one's smaller, they get older until the smallest doll is a mummified corpse.
Oh my god! Pick up the little nesting doll of death, and yeah, how much?
He says, good 9 copper pieces.
How much for the monkey?
Oh, no, Piccolo is not for sale, friend. He was a gift from Rictavio. He's a traveler from a faraway land. I think he's staying in town still. He has other animals, though. You could ask him.
All right, we're going there as soon as our business is attended to. Right, everybody? Right? And menagerie next? Maybe sleep at some point, but menagerie is on the list, right?
Yes, we will go see if he has something for Heinrch, apparently, to put in his top hat.
As
He
you're
may
looking
have
around the
another
shop,
monkey.
you come across a ventriloquist dummy that looks like Strahd von Zarvin.
Huh.
Oh. Do I recognize it? Yes?
Yeah, you guys have seen.
These statues.
You've seen
Yeah,
statues
the
of him by
painting
this
or
point in time,
something.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. That's right.
And a painting, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
You also see a wind-up musical merry-go-round with figures of snarling wolves chasing children in place of prancing horses.
Oh my god, I want it.
Okay.
Like,
Neffi's just shopping.
oh, delightful. Sorry, go on.
So, sir, these you got quite a collection here, and you make custom work as well, I assume.
Yes. If you need something, I can custom make it.
Just out of curiosity, clearly you do some really good detail work. Like I can see the saliva in the little wolf's mouth here as he's chasing the wee child. Do you do anything
Yes,
other than
details
toys?
are important.
Yeah, no, I'm quite impressed, if not a bit disturbed. Do you make anything else besides toys?
No, just toys.
Mm.
Well, decorations for the Baron's festivals.
Oh, sure. Yep. That must take up a lot of your time. Does he pay you well for all those contributions?
Of course, the Baron takes care of me.
Well, that's good. I just understand he likes to have a lot of parties.
Indeed, we must bring happiness to the people. It is the only way.
It's the only way for what? To bring happiness?
To beat back the darkness.
Oh, right. Speaking of the darkness, the toys are a bit dark. Are they not? I'm looking at the doll over there in the corner. He's a bit of a scary fella.
If
I
you
point to the
say so.
Strahd doll. Yeah, I do say so. Yeah. You're not scared? You don't think that any of these are a bit intimidating for the children?
No. Wait, yes. I mean, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, in truth, between you and me, the children don't buy them so much anymore.
They bought them at a time?
Well, sometimes.
Hmm.
Do you have
So
any
if you're
regular
not
customers?
right, you're not selling to children. Who do you sell to mostly?
Mostly the Baron for making his decoration.
I look at Heinrich. Is he still just full monkey mode?
Yeah, I mean, he's looking at the monkey, but he's paying attention to this guy. He's just not speaking
Cirllia
yet.
would notice a doll that looks remarkably like Irina Koyana behind the counter.
Well, that's not okay.
She'll point to the doll. Say, that's an interesting piece.
Oh, sorry, that's not for sale.
What are you? Oh.
Yep, that's a pretty one. Why isn't it for sale? It's one of the nicer, more pleasant things here. We'll say. No offense.
That's a custom job.
For the Baron, no doubt.
That's doubt in the silence.
Do you know what the inspiration is by chance?
Right? It's
No,
getting
I just was given a hand drawing, and I make them from that.
Them.
Hmm.
You make them?
Yes, I probably shouldn't discuss any more private customer
You should. You
works.
definitely should.
Well,
gonna go
that's kind of rude.
It's not
I'm gonna
rude.
go
It's just
stand
letting
near
us
the
know your
front door.
capabilities.
I'm gonna make my way to the door and just kind of stand there to be aware of anybody else trying to come in.
Silney just kind of like smiles and goes, I'm sorry for the questioning. I am a huge fan of the work you're doing here. And she of course hands over the copper for the nesting dolls. He's not the most charismatic. I do apologize. Um, I it's
Well,
more
nothing to apologize for.
I just want to. I'm just so curious about your process, and that's such a unique. I've never seen a doll quite so beautiful, and I'm curious as to how you just get so much. You can see the personality. How much from just a drawing? Please tell me more about the process. It's not. I don't really care who it's for. Just how do you do it so well just from a flat drawing?
Oh well, it's a little bit of artistic interpretation, I guess. I just see it in my mind, and then I could the needle and the thread follow my mind.
Can I do a whatchamacallit,
Insight?
yeah, that one. Can I do an insight?
You try to intuit from
Sure.
that.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to intuit to see if like that's 100%. Like I'm trying to make sure it's not like if it's actually a drawing or if it feels more like he's actually seen who he's supposed to be getting reference from. Like I don't know. I'm trying to see if like he's being truthful about his process.
Okay.
What was that? You cut out. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Go and roll.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, he seems truthful.
Okay. Did I'm curious, like did I'm sorry, her beauty is just so astounding. Is it?
Well, I've had
Did he
lots of
say
practice.
anything? Has he said anything about who this inspiration was? I'm sorry. She's just so. I'm wondering if there's a story behind her. You know.
He? Do you know? Has he shown you?
I mean, clearly he's who recommended me here. So it's just
He recommends people?
I spoke with him last and we talked and he
He
recommended your
speaks to
choice.
people? Wow. I've
I
never seen
know.
him speak to anyone nicely.
I mean, but how we're speaking now, can you see why he might speak to me?
Well, you are a very beautiful woman, but I've never seen him interested in any women.
I don't necessarily say I'm interested in a woman or a man in any certain way. I just happen to like conversing with people. It is what it is. He seemed like an interesting person. He is the Baron, after all.
Oh, you're talking about the Baron.
No.
Oh, no,
Okay.
these aren't for the Baron.
All right, we tried your way. So you seem not like a evil asshole. That person you're making dolls for the leader of the guard, that creepy guy. He kidnapped her and is hiding her in the Baron's manor, and we need to get in there and get to her to save her. Obviously, you don't want somebody that's innocent rotting away when some creep shows dungeon.
He looks like taken back, and he says, "Wait, she Rita? He said she was from Dream."
She's real, and he kidnapped her. How many of these has he had you make?
A lot.
Ugh.
For
Ugh.
years.
Hmm.
He said he dreamed of her.
Well, it's become
Well, he might
something
have
very
named her,
unhealthy.
Yeah, she's a real person and she's been kidnapped, and we need her. Oy.
Where did she's Outlander like you? She looks Barovian.
She's from Barovia, as far as I know.
Hmm.
We brought her here. We are her
From
escort.
Kresik or Barovia Village?
Yes.
I've never
Yes.
been. I've never been outside of Alaki. Wow. He must have gone to Barovia Village before. See her.
Whatever the case.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know that we're worried about how the obsession began, but we do need to rescue her from him. So
Maybe he did dream of her. The dreams are powerful things in Barovia.
Yep,
They show us
fantastic.
what we want sometimes.
It doesn't justify him
even when we
kidnapping
don't
her.
know it. No, I understand, but there's not much we could do about it. What the Isaac wants is it gets.
No,
I
it's
don't want it's a
not
living
how it works.
person who came here for sanctuary. Oh, right.
I can't help
No.
you. He burned down my shop.
I'll burn down your shop if you don't tell me.
What? But why? I do nothing to you.
Because you're preventing us from being able to help this woman.
How
Now,
am I'm not
Heinrich's
stopping you.
shaking
You
his
can do
head.
what you want. Just don't leave me out of it.
All right. So you make these, and does he pick them up himself? Do you deliver them? Does he send somebody? How do you deliver these many disturbing
Yeah.
obsession dolls to him?
Yes, he picked them up.
And when is he coming to get this one?
it isn't my
Actually,
instinct.
he was supposed to come today, but he didn't.
He doesn't need the dolls anymore, does he?
Ah, God. Ugh.
I don't know. I just make a toy that he
Yeah.
wanted. I don't know anything about it.
I need
Right.
to know.
And you nice customers, so I don't want to make you mad either.
I need to know everything you know about him,
I just
even
told
if
you.
it's mundane.
Silney
He
glares at
is
him.
scary. He has scary arm. I think he must get from devil or something, but I don't say, no one said that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
How does he pay you?
No, actually, he just say burn down my shop if I don't make them.
Where does he stay when he's not at the Barrens?
He live at the Baron.
He doesn't have another place on the side?
Not that I know.
Okay.
Have you ever delivered to him there?
Yeah, over the years I have.
When you deliver, where do you go to deliver it?
I just knock on door, and he says the only times I deliver, he wanted it in package so no one can see. And I knock on door, and I leave with the maid.
All right. Wrap that up for me in a package as you normally would if you were to deliver it.
Okay. He does it.
Thank you. We're not going to burn your shop down.
No.
Piccolo needs a roof over
okay.
their head.
He does.
So, obviously, we did not get any of this from you. We never had this conversation. You never said anything.
Oh,
Right.
Heinrch,
I
real
not
quick
talk
before-
about him at all.
Right, but real quick before we never had this conversation, was there some talk of a devil that we can circle back to?
What? Oh, it just rumor, but don't talk about it. How else he get his arm?
Yes, you're going to say the devil's Strahd, like 8,000 people have already said.
Oh, right. I forgot about him being a devil. Okay. Yep.
A
We're good.
terrible.
Yep.
You broke.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Usually they just take your. He
Yep,
just take your
terrible.
daughters when he likes them.
Oh, just like Isaac.
Obvious villain. Oppresses the people of the land. Kidnaps daughters.
Hear
Yeah.
you. Will you stop? Good Lord.
But
Hear you.
will I stop telling the truth? What?
What? What? Will I continue
Well,
to make bad choices? Probably.
I've
That's-
never
We
seen
should
That
him
is
go.
dumb.
or actually heard of him doing it. It's just the folklore.
But you have seen Strahd, right? You've got that doll back there.
No, that is from a painting that time ago. But
I'm
they
sorry, that
they
who?
the lady walked. She have a daughter and sons, and I come making custom toys a long time ago, like several years, and they upstairs they have a picture of him and make it off of that, but no one ever buy it. It's sit there for years. I thought, well, why not make it of the Lord of the Land? People would maybe want that, but no one did.
I look at Silney just for half a second.
But I make nice pony toy. It was kind of boring, but that's what she wanted for Stella, her daughter.
I love this accent so much. This accent
It's
is
really
great.
fun.
Yeah,
Very
I'm
fun.
enjoying it so much.
I just him to say different words.
Right. So, never had this conversation. We were never here. You never said anything.
Never said.
Piccolo, it was a pleasure to meet you. And he'll doff his cap to the monkey and turn and leave.
Heinrch will.
Blinsky will smile and nod to you when you do. Just remember, tell all your friends, he's no fun, Blinsky.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Thanks for letting us shop late at night.
Thanks for buying something.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I open the door and glance into the street before I step out. Anybody around?
Make a perception check.
Absolutely. I kicked a button. Oh, come on. That was almost a good one. 10.
You do not see anyone in the street.
Okay. I step out and look back at the building and wait for my compatriots.
I am following suit.
Yeah, I leave as well.
I will step out. I will have the doll, like the package, under my trench coat. And when I step out, I will also try to be perceptive.
Same. Well, not doll and trench coat, but
I still
be
have
perceptive.
I still have guidance on me for some reason, so we'll just subtract the D4. So 19. There, got rid of the guidance finally.
Heinrich, you see down the street, like maybe some sort of figure that was peeking around a corner, but as you looked his way or their way, they ducked back.
Can you ping on the map where?
This way. So between like these buildings here.
Here.
How do you ping again? What was it? Shift control or shift
just hold your left mouse down to ping. And if you
Oh,
want
that was a lot
to
of ping.
change the map, I think you hold control and do the same thing, but I haven't tested it. Heinrich will nod in that direction. There's somebody peeking out that alley.
Mm.
And as we
Tsuga
step
pout.
into... What's that?
Yeah. I just
Tsuga
Tsuga
what?
pouts that she missed it, but then goes that way.
Gotcha. As we step into the night, everybody cool with a 5-minute break real quick?
Yeah.
Always cool with a
Sure.
fire.
Yeah.
I will be right back. Don't go nowhere.
taking it easy, and I am just zoning out and doing nothing.
Am
Mm-hmm.
back.
Good
Stream is
call.
back.
Oh, stream is back.
Hello.
Woo!
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 Onward. Guts and glory.
All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick before we start.
What?
The stream is back. The 5
Yeah.
minutes isn't up.
That's true. It was a quick 5.
I'm going.
I refilled my drink.
Takes her a while to get out of
Went
all
to
that
the
armor.
bathroom.
I feel like that's the D&D equivalent of when you leave the house when you're a little kid and your parents are like, "Okay, go pee." Won't have to. You have to try before we get in the car. It's the D&D equivalent. We took a break. You have to try before we go back to game.
Or else inevitably the DM will be like, "All right, we ready to get back to it?" And somebody's like, "Oh, I got to go to the bathroom."
Roll initiative. Fuck. Guys, there are too many cats in my house, just for the record.
Lie. Never too many.
I have
Right.
foster kittens, so if anybody needs one, you ask.
There is definitely a marker of too many cats. I promise.
Yes. Yes. Yup.
My ex long ago had 12 cats.
Uh-oh.
Never again. Like just
I
dealing with the
enjoy the
litter
rule
box
of-
was a full-time job.
Oh my god, yeah. I can barely keep up with the 4 we have, and so 2 foster kittens is ugh. My general rule is no more animals than there are adult hands in the house to grab them in case of emergency.
Good rule. Good rule.
Right? I adopted that when I was at the animal shelter because people were like, "Oh my gosh, I just want the whole litter." No.
So next week, well, Sunday night we'll have Spelljammer Academy, but otherwise, no streamed games next week as Wrath of the Lich King Classic launches
Oh.
Monday.
Ooh.
I will be leveling my little paladin Tushy off. There'll still be Codus recording on Friday though, but anything else, unless I level real fucking fast, ain't happening.
Unlike.
I mean, I should be able to level in 28 hours played,
Oh.
but that's like perfect scenario. I have my entire quest log. I have 25 max level quests completed in my quest log. So right when I log in at launch, I can go turn all those in, and those should take me from 70 to just below 72 right out of the gate. And I just got to get to 80. I was going to do a Wrath of the Lich King inspired 5e one shot before launch, but then I got sick. So that didn't happen. So I might still do one at some point before like Dragonflight launches or something. Because it's a fun world. I mean, Blizzard can suck it, but the world is still cool.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. It's still a fun place to inhabit.
Like,
By the way, are we still level 4?
go ahead. What's that?
Are we still level 4 or are we level 5 in game?
We're still level 4. Yeah,
Time
it's
to
like
kill some barons.
it's like Harry Potter. I still like the stories, like the movies and stuff for
Yes.
the most part, but fuck Rowling.
Yep.
Fuck off, Joanne.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Aegis, are you back?
Yes, I'm back.
Ready, check.
I think we is all back, but we can queue for our dungeon.
No.
Da-na-na.
My rebellion.
Your rebellion? What?
Ready, check me. I AFK your face.
Why is that fucking support never here?
Ever, ever.
Not very supportive.
We're
either.
unsupported.
Where is the support?
Need good underwear.
All right. So that guy's probably long gone. So let's go to the Baron's Manor.
Do you want me to check for tracks or anything like that?
Oh, for sure.
Right, I'll take a quick look. Aegis, survival? Would that work? To look for tracks or some evidence of who or what was watching us?
Oh, sure.
And I'd like to assist her with that.
Thanks.
Advantage.
Come on, friend. Do the thing. Oh, I didn't do the thing, but I'm just gonna do it again. Okay. Roll 1.
It's fine. You
and roll
find some
Huzzah!
boot marks in the softer soil around the house. The roads themselves are cobblestone, but the around the edge of the house that he was hiding behind, you find some marks.
Okay. Can I tell anything from them? Big, small, deep, shallow?
What change did he have in his
says-
pocket?
His
Nice.
hopes, his dreams.
Adult man size, probably, is what you.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'll let the group catch up with me on the road and just. I didn't see much more than just, average looking adult male type kind of boots. So sorry, don't know what to go on there.
Yeah, well, it's good to at least know we know something was
Right.
watching us.
Something like that.
We can deal with that later.
Something that leaves footprints. The things that don't, you really gotta
Right.
watch out for.
By the way, when vampires or werewolves inevitably kill that toy maker, Piccolo's mine.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Yep.
That seems fair. That seems fair.
So you called dibs on the monkey. Got it.
So we're gonna act like we're delivering this to get the door open.
Mm.
We need to figure out a play from there. Whether that's a distraction while somebody else is looking for alternate entrances or alternate ways in, or we strong arm our way in, or use that to try to convince our way in. Whatever the case, that's what's starting the exchange.
Do I remember the maid being like kind of fearful and nervous? Was that this? We've been to so many fancy houses with so many, yeah. But so if she's the one answering the door, could we use her distaste?
Potentially, if manipulated in the proper way.
Well, I'm not the sneakiest. I'm happy to run distraction while someone else goes hunting around. Because there was wasn't there a door under the stairs that we heard some commotion coming from?
Yes.
Bing bang bong girl, so I don't think it's a good idea for me to try and sneak. So I'll help with distraction.
Wow, I did not know what you were referencing. It makes sense now, but I was very confused. Like, what?
What?
The Big Bang Bong. I was like, now what's she doing?
Bing bang bong.
I gotta. I just like, does she know she's not muted? What's happening? I'm fine. I'm back.
Yeah,
I'm good.
yeah, no.
Are you a percussion instrument? That's not the sound
I
armor
think that's what-
makes.
He's actually wearing a one-man band suit as armor, so it's a little loud.
I told you earlier I don't know anything about armor.
There is a harmonica, though, right? The harmonica's normal.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
That's what I said.
Absolutely.
Standard practice. Okay.
Ring.
Plus 2 harmonica. Okay.
So you're in chainmail, so you're more like a maraca.
Same.
Hey, Macarena. Shake it.
Hey, somebody's got to make music for Piccolo to dance to once it becomes Heinrch.
That's true. I'm sure Piccolo dances a mean Macarena.
While I sashay around the menfolk.
Wait, are you or still back to Piccolo? I assume there'd be sashaying around the brim of the hat.
True.
All right. I'm back.
Yeah, I'll help run interference or distraction.
Distraction
Muscle,
while
whatever.
what?
Well, I think Tabaxes are natural sneakers, are they not?
I'll
If
be
you get
happy to
that-
sneak around the house and see what's up.
I will sneak
That's a good
with you.
start.
The four of you keep their attention. If you can find a way to elbow your way in, metaphorically, do so.
Ah.
You'll hand Cirllia the package.
She will take it.
All right, Scarf, let's become the knight.
Sounds good.
Cheesiest thing I've heard all night.
You don't have
That's
Pass
saying
Without a
something.
Trace, do you?
Oh, me? No.
It's a great spell for a ranger that does any kind of sneaking, just so you know.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see it in my spell list, but next time I get a spell, I'll add it.
Well, you have access to all of them. You're like a druid, so it's whatever you prepare.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So after my next long rest, I can change up my spells. I see.
In fact, I don't think you have. Okay, maybe you do have all. Pass Without a Trace might be a second level spell, if I remember correctly. All right.
Yeah, I'm not
So
at level
I'm
2.
going to
so-
stealth. Gonna go stealth.
Okay, bye.
And I will stealth as well.
There you go.
20 on the stealth.
Heck yeah.
All right, where are you guys stealthing to?
Around the house.
Going around town.
That's a pretty sneaky investigator. Good job.
Looking for windows and peeking in and looking for unlocked stuff, and if it's intriguing enough, making it an unlocked thing.
Does he peek in the windows with the top hat on?
I think
That
he's
room that you were just at looks like a servant's quarters.
He's gonna mentally note that. That might be the way in. There's more to see. More to see.
I hate that I can't see what they're seeing, but I know that it's right.
That looks like a kitchen.
Another potential way in. They're probably eating more than wolf steaks.
They're probably not even getting wolf steaks. At least not the servants.
Back door? Is that what this is?
That is a back door. It appears locked.
Here's locked, but have you asked it if it's locked?
That is a banquet room. That's a preparation room for a banquet room. White sheets cover 2 plain wooded tables in the center of this room. Neatly arranged atop one table is a complete set of polished silverware. The other table is covered with wicker baskets containing turnips and beets. That is the dining room. A chandelier of wrought iron fitted with wax candles hangs above a polished wooden dining table. Around the table are 8 seats. With 8 comfortable high back chairs. That's it. And that one is a parlor. Contains a fine array of furnishings and draperies with an overall feminine touch.
Let's go on back to the back door and make sure that door is locked.
It is locked. It seems no
Fo-
one's in the kitchen at this hour.
I found a key.
Wow.
Yes, you
Neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Damn.
seems to be a large, well-stocked kitchen.
I make sure to lock the door behind us to not attract suspicion or anything.
Heinrch will nod at that.
Okay.
He's going to come to this door and he's going to listen for them to be knocking at the front door and possibly communicating.
Okay. You are waiting and listening. What are you all doing?
So up front, what are we doing, Tsuga?
Oh, Cirlia's got the doll.
Oh, she's got the package. That's right.
I'll
I'll go up and
Yep.
knock on the door.
gonna say I think we've given them a good leeway,
Mm-hmm.
good head start.
After like 3 minutes, the maid opens. Yes, can I help you?
Yes, good evening. I have a delivery here for Isaac.
Oh, yes. Here, I could take that for you.
I've been instructed to give it to him directly. Apparently he doesn't.
Oh, that's not possible.
I'm sorry, why?
Because I said so, Missy.
Then I will return it. And when he asks why it is late, I will tell him I was unable to give it to him.
I've taken every other package for him before.
It's my instruction that this is very special and I am to hand it to him directly and make sure that he approves of the package, of the contents of the package, before I can return.
I've been informed not to disturb him this evening.
Very well.
I tap Cirllia on the shoulder. Weren't we
Very
told
well.
that today? Weren't we? I tap her on the shoulder. Weren't we told that today was the delivery day? Perhaps he was not informed of the delivery day. Is it a surprise?
It's possible it is a surprise.
I just don't want to go back to where the order has come from and be reprimanded both by our employer and by Mr. Isaac.
You can leave it with me, or you can come back tomorrow.
Could we give it to the Baron?
I am not disturbing the Baron at this hour.
Can I do an insight check just to get like a vibe on her?
Sure.
Yeah, just like, is she sincere in her? Like, is she just following the rules that as she's been told, or does she actually care about why she's doing this?
You get a insight of loyalty.
Um, let's.
You should let
Pardon
us
me, Matt.
inside.
Ooh.
Nice.
Maybe give us a minute to discuss our options. We won't disturb them until we've made a decision who we want to get in trouble with.
The spell just went out.
I will let you inside. And she steps aside.
Standard spell for your UPS delivery guy.
Service with a
Woo.
smile.
Well,
No, it has to be a one-word command.
Oh, you're right.
what about sleep?
Oh,
No.
welcome. Allow.
Leave.
Mm.
Yeah, leave might work, but that's going to be a different situation.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I'm answering his scarf.
Retire.
But it's whatever
bed or
Cirllia
for
says.
food.
Cirlilla's got to
Yeah.
choose the one word, and then we have to.
Sorry, Sarah. Go
yeah,
for it.
I'm looking.
Okay.
First row would probably be more like allow.
Can it be part of the sentence like that? Allow us to come inside. And just the one word is the command.
Or welcome.
Yeah.
Or invite.
Yeah.
Just pick one.
Careful, she might think. Oh,
Welcome.
All right. She says, "Oh, okay. If you could wait here, I'll bring you some tea." And she starts walking down the hallway towards.
Boop, 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 boop. Come on, Scarf.
nice.
I'm gonna tell them I don't know where he is, but I imagine upstairs.
Probably, but didn't we hear sounds at this door here? Can I do a quick
Yes.
perception by the door?
Yeah.
Eh?
You do hear some like slight moaning or whimpering from inside the.
Hey. And if I touch the door, is it locked?
Yeah.
Sorry?
Yes, it's
I come back to her and just speak quietly. I can't unlock doors like Heinrch can. Do you want me to wait here and have him go in that way when they come back around the house, or do you want us all to go upstairs together?
What's on the other side of the door?
Oh, there's a whimpering, a moaning. There's someone behind there having a bad time.
Uh, the door right behind you?
Yep, right back here by the stairs.
It is a heavily bolted, padlocked door that is made of steel. Well, probably iron, but it's made of metal.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Oh, yep, that's the keep shit in, keep shit outdoor.
Open. Is there is there a visible like lock or amount of locks that are needed to unlock it?
Just one padlock on the.
Just one padlock. Okay. see. I have any. I do not. That is not a skill I have, unfortunately. I could try and beat down the door, but you said it's very solid, so that's not a good idea.
What's behind this
What is-
other door?
That one? Oh.
A part. Heinrich,
Had we-
as you are sneaking down that hallway, this door down the hallway.
Oh.
Oh nope,
Excuse me.
he's chewing scarf. Okay, that's fine.
And a mastiff comes out, large dog.
Ooh, poopy dog.
Reno.
It's sniffing down the hallway.
Whilst they're traversing upstairs, Oakley's going to be like pointing like random directions, hoping to like find find out where Heinrich is, and just casting message constantly, going, "Need unlock door, please. Unlock door."
I love
Please.
that. Just spam texting.
Pretty much.
Hey, hey.
Well, we're avoiding the dog, so it looks like we're about to come out right beside you guys.
Cool. Oh, yep. Literally right
Ooh.
there.
I love this, by the way. This has been some Assassin's Creed type stuff.
They,
There's a
yes,
dog.
they come down these. They come down these.
There's a dog. There's a dog. There's a dog.
All right, quickly,
Oh.
Heinrich. There's no time for dilly dallying. Unlock that door.
Okay.
I know you
Sounds
can do it, and
stealthy.
I'll give him bardic inspiration.
Nice. All right.
I will also give him guidance.
Hell yeah.
Get over here and cast it, so it automatically does it.
Unlock the shit out of that door.
Bardic inspiration is broken on this VTT, so it's out of the D manually.
I'm gonna step this way and listen to see if I can hear the dog coming.
All right, it didn't let me use it, so I'll go ahead and roll the d4. So we're at 11. What's the bardic die?
C6.
Hey, banana.
For a total of 15.
It takes you a little longer than normal, but you're able to pop the lock eventually on the.
It's popped. Jason steps away. Good old pop is locked.
Oh, oh.
What's going on in here?
I'm waiting and listening for the dog. I have my hand on a pack of rations in my pocket in case I hear it getting close. So I'm gonna let you guys go for that door.
Well, I think I'm the most heavily padded one here, so I'll go in.
Okay, sorry, that guy wasn't supposed to be there. So you find a room with a couple of chains and manacles, and one young man, looks like he may be 10 or 11, maybe 12, shackled to the wall, is Martin Smythe.
Yeah, we heard about this kid.
Well, you remember this kid from
I say, isn't
told
that
me that you left.
yeah?
Yeah, the kid from the church.
No, it was the innkeeper's kid.
Oh, sorry.
The
Oh, maybe the
innkeeper,
kids from the church.
the innkeeper was the only one that, the innkeeper and his wife were the only ones that seemed to care a lot about their kid being missing.
Yeah.
Right. Everybody else was all about the creepy pies, right?
Well, this is before we got here.
Oh, sorry. It's a different creepy town.
Yeah. Child.
He looks up. Silney?
Hi.
Okli?
Oh.
How in the seven else did you get here, Chad?
I'm not even sure we're here either. We were chased out of the tavern, and then I was running through the woods, and then there was mist, and then I was at this town,
Hey, breathe.
and a priest found me, and the men came for me, and I don't know.
Hush, son. Not at the woods yet.
Yeah, let's go ahead
Let's
and
calm down. Take a breather.
Is he
We'll
wounded?
get you out.
He looks not like he's in great condition, but not like directly wounded or anything. His
Oh.
wrists are a little bit chapped from the manacles, probably. He's only been here, from your recognition, about a day now.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Okay, so we still have quite a bit of the house to figure out. Okay. What have you noticed while you've been here so far? I know it's probably not
In the
much.
house, they just came and threw me in the cell. They said that I didn't know who I was, and I was an outlander or something. And there was a scary guy with a scary arm, and he took the nice lady from the church that I was hiding out at, and he took her and me, and he hit this other guy over the head, and he threw me in the cell. He said he'd figure me out later.
You were
Okay.
the one in the church.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was in the church, the St. Andel's church, with
Right.
Father Petrovich. He was not.
And do you know where they took the girl?
No, no. I didn't see much of the house. I mean, they just brought me in the front door and threw me in here.
Mm. I'm not liking the sound of this.
No, I already didn't really like the sound of this person. This man, if you could call him that.
Have you seen my parents?
Sadly not, son. But don't you worry. If they're around, we'll find them.
Tsuga, how are you with animals?
She's about to find. As as the mastiff starts coming down the stairs.
I throw the rations that I had my hand on just real gently, like, oh, snacks. Like when I hear it getting close to the door.
It's not a door.
I
It's a big open stair.
Oh, okay. When I hear the footsteps coming close to the top of the stairs, I chuck snacks.
Yeah, the steps go up to a landing and then turn right from your position. He comes down. He starts eating the snacks. He kind of growls at you for a second, and then he starts eating the snacks.
I also
I-
toss that dream muffin, or the thing that put people to sleep. I have one of those in my bag.
Nice.
Kid meat pie.
The kid meat pie.
Yep.
All right, you toss. He eats that too. And then he goes to sleep. Actually, yeah.
Nice.
Wait, back
I was
we
about
go.
to like alert everybody, like, dog, and then I'm like, look at Scarf, like, nice move with the terrible meat, Scarf.
Well, I wasn't gonna eat it.
Yeah, no, good on you, mate.
Excellent work, Scarf.
Thank you.
So could I see
Rick
the
is
boy
just
from where I was standing in the hallway, or no?
No, you definitely go in the room.
Okay. Cirllia, who's in the cell? Who's in the basement there? Is it a girl?
No, it's one of the kids from before we came to Barovia.
What? How the hell did that happen?
He said they had to leave the tavern. He got caught in the mists, ended up here. He was the kid that they took from the church with Arena.
Huh. Well, that's a new one. Right. Okay. Are you going upstairs? Should I wait for the maid down here? Keep her busy?
That was the
Or do
only
you want
way
to
I
wait for
could.
her if you put her?
It's the only way I could peek around the corner since there's not like an animation for peek.
Yeah, if you okay, you're gonna peek before. So you peek a little bit, and give me another. I'll let you keep with the stealth check you have. You peek a little bit, very stealthily, and you see that this is on the left is a massive, not massive, but a large library room and a study. Behind a large oak desk is the Baron with his one of his mastiffs lying in front of the desk.
Check out this
Cool.
other hallway.
Hold on. Floor to ceiling shelves line every wall of this windowless room. The number of books contained here is nothing short of astounding. A brass oil lamp sits atop a large desk in the center of the room. The chair behind the desk is comfortably padded and has a symbol of a roaring bear stitched in its back cushion. Well, actually, you couldn't see that because he's sitting there.
Fell through him.
Sitting at the desk, holding an open book, is a bear of a man. His breastplate, rapier, silk tunic, and a greasy beard glisten in the lamplight. Resting on the small rugs to his, just to his left, is a large black mastiff.
he really likes his mastiffs.
I mean, you can't have just one.
You met them before. You had two then.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, you know that trying to cross that door would be difficult with the mastiff there.
Yeah. Check out these doors. Listen, look through keyholes, investigate, etc.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know what rolls you require when you require them.
They are not locked. Hold on a second.
Oh, and I would have followed Heinrch up to, kind of stealthily help him.
Okay, hold on.
That dog started to snooze, and Heinrich's like vanished.
Yeet. Can you self yeet, or is yeet only third person?
I think yeet is a all encompassing word. It can be used as a noun, verb, or other proper English terms that I don't feel like thinking about right now.
Yeet.
I think it's between you and your
I don't
gods.
So this room that you're in front of,
Yeah.
an iron tub with clawed feet stands against the back wall. Neatly folded towels rest atop a table near the door. As you crack the door open just a bit. This room smells of powder and fine perfume. A vanity with a large ornate mirror stands against the one wall next to a faceless wooden mannequin wearing a white bridal gown. Mounted on another wall is a full-length mirror with a gilded frame. Oh, wait a minute, okay. A door in one corner leads to... you don't know what that door leads to.
We could, though.
This looks like the master bedroom. Time has faded the grandeur of this master bedroom. The furnishings have lost some of their color and splendor. A short pole robe hangs from a wooden trap door. A short pole rope hangs from a wooden trap door in the ceiling. open the doors fully to like, so you could actually look in if you want. Like, there is someone sleeping in the bed of this room.
Ba-bum.
Go in
What
for
do they look
cuddle.
like?
As you sneak closer, it seems to be a woman in her middle-aged woman.
Eat, eat, eat.
Cloaks, coats, gowns, and other fancy apparel hang from hooks in this closet. Arranged on low shelves are many fine shoes, slippers, and boots.
I'm gonna very quietly tug on the string in the ceiling.
As the trapdoor is slowly opened, there's a creak. The woman in the bed stirs a little bit, but then stops. The trapdoor has a drop-down ladder that is slowly unfolding down from it. Are you fully pulling it open?
I gotta make sure I can I can't
Yeah.
go down that other hall yet, so I have to exhaust my possibilities here before risking that.
Okay. Give me another either a sleight of hand or a stealth check to do this quietly.
Okay. It's gonna roll the guidance. We'll just subtract the guidance. It'll be a 20.
All right. You pull this ladder down quietly. It's at the foot of the bed. You're like mere feet from this woman sleeping, but you're very quiet. You going up?
Yep.
Scarf, you follow.
I'm gonna stay quietly in the room itself until Heinrich motions me to come up with him.
He will when he's coming up. He'll say, come in behind me.
Okay, so then I do come up. I go up the trap door.
And then he'll motion to pull it up quietly.
All right, I attempt to pull up the door quietly as possible.
This dusty 20-foot square room has a high-pitched ceiling that reaches its peak 20 feet above. The wooden rafters are shrouded in cobwebs. Except for an old table with a lantern on it, the room is empty. There's a door on the south wall.
Door. Do my investigating.
What's that?
Go to that door and do my investigating.
Okay. It seems like a rickety old door, not nothing special.
I will. Do I hear anything? See anything?
No. This large attic is full of old, forgotten things draped in white sheets. Piled around them are barrels, crates, and trunks, old furnishings covered with cobwebs and dust. You see a clear footpath through the maze.
That looks worth following.
Hmm.
Look, another door.
All right, hold on. When you get to that door, yeah.
Sure.
Hmm.
Someone has carved a large skull into this door. Hanging from the doorknob is a wooden sign that reads, "All is not well." You hear a young man's voice beyond.
What's it saying?
You can't make it out from behind the door.
Is there a keyhole or anything I can try to peer into?
There is a very small keyhole, yes. You could kind of see through, maybe make it a desk with a lantern on it, with a little bit of light flickering in.
Um, so I've been working on building a what's the word I'm looking for? My thing, what lets me see far away.
Magnifying
Mhm.
glass?
Not a magnifying glass, but a
Spyglass?
spyglass.
I mean, spyglass? Yeah.
So I'm going to use the little mirror I need in that to kind of like peer under the door to see if I can see better.
You could see what looks to be a man of some sort. It's hard to make it out, and he's pacing around the room in front of by two different desks, actually. Talking to himself.
Does this door look like it's locked from the outside?
You can't tell if it's locked unless you actually try to jiggle the handle, I guess.
Hmm.
I will quietly touch the handle.
Nothing happens.
Hmm.
Are you investigating?
Yes.
All right, roll your investigation.
23.
Nice.
You notice a small, nearly invisible glyph etched in the skull's forehead on the door.
Headbutt it.
Oh.
Hmm.
If you would like, you can make a Arcana check
The,
to identify the glyph.
I would love to do that. About a 25.
That
Dang.
glyph is for a glyph of warding spell.
Sword spell
Which-
set to go off. Trigger could be a few things. Is there any way I'd have to like detect magic to like figure out any other spells like schools or whatever that might be
Yeah.
stored in it, right?
Mhm.
All right. Shit, I'm not going anywhere. I'll ritualistically cast detect magic then.
Okay. So you know that will require you to speak out loud. Now you could do it quietly. You could try to do it quietly. But you are on the other side of a door from somebody.
So it's a 30-foot deal. So I'll do it from here. Hush, hush. Quiet, quiet.
It says it's 30 feet of you. It's something you cast, and then for like 10 minutes, wherever you go within 30 feet of you.
Oh, well, sweet. Then I go all the way the fuck back here. Then I'll walk over.
Okay. That's probably a better idea, yeah. All right, what are you guys doing downstairs? This dog is still asleep. Oh, she comes back with your.
That's
Yeah, I
nice
was
of her.
basically just waiting to kind of head her off at the pass, and run interference with her.
All
So.
right, well, she's
But
coming
if-
down this hallway with your tea. What do you do?
I look at Cirllia and then take a few steps towards the woman to hopefully stop her and in the hallway so she doesn't go towards the stairs. And put my hand out for the
you
tea.
do.
Thank you so much.
She hands you a cup of tea from her tray.
Is
Thank-
Can we take a few moments to enjoy the tea together?
Where are your other friends? Do they not want tea? I should welcome them.
What other friends?
You had a pretty girl.
Neffi, did you come out of the room or are you still in there with the kid?
I believe. Yeah. No, I was starting to come out of the room. I had to restart. Sorry.
Oh, no worries. Yeah.
Martin says, Where are you going? Get me out of here.
Just hold on. Hold on. We'll be back. Don't worry. Just wait. I'm not closing the door all the way. Okay. Just hold on. Okay.
I kind of glance and look back at the maid. She's here with us. She's looking at the You've got all these preparations for the party tomorrow, don't you? That's what all this is about us.
Yes, indeed.
You must be working awfully hard to throw all these parties.
Oh, yes, the pairing keeps us busy.
I'm sure he couldn't do it without you.
Oh, of course not.
Does Isaac help with the parties, or is he more of a? I guess I don't know what he does for the Baron. I just know he's very important.
He maintains security at the festivals.
Mm. I can imagine it's a lot to do with that many people running around and drinking and carrying on and forgetting themselves.
There's only a handful of ne'er-do-wells within town. Most fall in line.
Well, he's an intimidating man. I'm sure he gets the children to remember their manners right quick.
Yes.
Yeah. I wonder. I kind of look across at Cirllia. Perhaps the package is something of security nature. I know I wasn't informed because I'm not within the boss's confidence like that. Is that why perhaps we've got to give it to his hands directly?
I think I think the boss just wanted to make sure he was pleased. It seems that keeping
Oh,
both Isaac and the Baron pleased is very important in this town.
I guess.
Yes, you don't get into any kind of trouble if you don't complete their orders as they ask.
I am. He told me not to disturb him tonight.
Oh no, you're doing quite well. So that's keeping him happy then, eh?
Indeed.
How long have you worked for the Baron? Should take a sip of tea.
Oh, most of my life.
He's lucky to have such good people around him.
Indeed, he is. Well, once you finish your tea, you should get going for the night. You could always leave the package with me.
Of course.
Can I ask you a question, Mom? Just because you've lived here your whole life, and obviously I'm an outsider. She kind of gestures to her tail while it flicks. I keep hearing about some devil in the woods. Can you tell me anything about that? It's a bit unnerving.
Well, you'll have to be more specific.
Well, that answer is troubling, ma'am. How many devils you got?
Oh, I don't even know.
All right. Let's start with the worst one. What's the greatest fear in the woods? Folks aren't willing to travel much outside the town borders.
Oh, probably wolves or the revenants. Or the devil you probably mean is the devil Strahd, though.
That sounds familiar. So is he real then?
He is Strahd von Zarvich is technically the lord of these lands.
Mm.
But he is a curse upon humanity.
Sorry, you said he's cursed by humanity, or he's lost his
Oh,
humanity?
he's a curse upon humanity. Yes, he's
Upon
certainly lost
humanity.
his humanity, I'm sure.
A curse in
They
what
say
way?
he is 10 feet tall, with eyes as red as the deepest harvest moon.
So he's a literal devil then.
I suppose, like I said, there are stories. But
And have
he
no brave
is
souls tried to rescue the town from him?
the Baron is rescuing the town. His festivals keep him at bay.
How does that work?
But the happiness of the people is like poison to him.
Really? That's
I
not a magic
suppose.
I'm familiar with.
So the Baron says.
Mm. And I suppose there's not much of a way to test that, huh? Because if you're wrong, or sorry, if you're right and you stop being happy and he shows up, you're in greater trouble.
Well, I hear vampires attacked the town just a few nights ago. And they were repelled by all defenses.
Tsuga sips her tea.
Somewhere upstairs,
Remember.
Heinrich is indignant.
Right? At this moment, I wish I was a horse yet again. Good swift kick. Your
I can
town must have
imagine.
very strong defenses.
Clearly, the Baron is doing well defending us.
You must always have to be on guard with such an enemy so close.
Of course.
Sounds exhausting.
We learn to get by.
Do you
I
get to go out and
wonder.
participate in the festival?
Yeah.
Of course, we'll help set things up and we'll be there to help coordinate.
I hope you get a dance and partake some. You've done so much to help put it together.
We will. We will. The Baron insists that we partake some.
Great. Got to be happy. Got to have fun. I wonder. 'Cause
Indeed,
once
all
again,
is well.
all is well. I'm thinking of ways for us to both get what we need here. With a house this large, do you have any kind of guest quarters or servants' quarters where we might stay for the night? It's getting quite late, but if we go back to our employer with the package still in tow, we'll be in proper trouble. But obviously, we're not wanting to
I would have
wake
to
the
ask
Baron.
I would have to ask the Baron if you were allowed to stay here tonight.
And would that be a reason worth interrupting him?
I will ask the
I'm just.
Baron.
I look at Cirllia like, are we letting her upstairs?
Cirllia has a no look on her face. You know what? We don't want to impose. You've already been so good to us.
You're right. I'm sorry. That was a rude question of me to ask. I apologize. I'm just nervous. First time working for this boss.
Indeed, and I have to apologize to you for earlier. I didn't mean to imply that you weren't able to take the package, or that I shouldn't leave it with you. It's just really our first time doing something like this, and it's been definitely stressed to us to make sure that it goes how they want it to.
I understand.
Thank you. I appreciate your grace.
All right, so you finish your ritual upstairs.
The glowy.
The magic in the glyph is evocation.
That's one hell of a security system. Kingdom for counterspell. I'm gonna try to take a look and see if he's still pacing.
He seems to be reading from something on the desk and then pacing and trying to say something out loud. Maybe like practicing.
Do I know of a way to disarm one of these glyphs without some sort of counter spell?
Dispel magic.
It would take magic to do it without just setting it off.
I mean, you could physically break the glyph, but the chances of that getting hit by it are pretty high.
And it would be
But
likely loud.
Yes, and it would likely alert whoever was behind the door.
This do be an impasse then. Our way back out. Scarf, hang out that window and see if everything downstairs below us is the same as when we got up here.
Okay, I'll hang myself out the window.
All right, give me climbing, either athletics or acrobatics, whichever you're better at. What you? Okay. You look in the window. The woman's still sleeping in the bed.
All right, I whisper to Heinrich what's going on downstairs.
Quiet as we can be. Reverse the situation to get down.
So back below, the other dog comes down the.
Ah, shit. I don't have any pie.
You two are able to drop the ladder and get back down. I'll again let you use the stealth checks from below. The other dog kind of sniffs the dog that's sleeping, pushes on him a little bit, and then starts to growl at you guys.
Damn smart
The
dog. What the fuck?
maid says, "Oh no, it's okay, boy. It's okay. They're just leaving."
Thank you so much.
He starts whining and pushing at the other dog.
Can I do an animal handling just to try to like soothing noises?
What noises are you doing?
Soothing? Like just
Oh,
the kind of
soothing.
shushing and yes.
Sure.
Did you hear
Go
me?
ahead and give me a roll.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, it was almost awesome, but that's still good.
Right?
You calm him.
Just
You calm
soothe
him a little bit.
Okay. I look behind me in case they want to move while I'm like, it's all
What are
right.
you doing,
Just,
hon?
just
We're putting that back up, and we're gonna skulk down.
Your detect magic detects something in the room to your right as you pass it.
Yeah, this room. Here?
So the big gilded mirror is very magic.
Okay, well that is. I already have ideas of what that is, and I am fucking off out of there. It's how they talk to their master.
ooh.
Have a peek down here again.
The dog is not in the room anymore.
Is the Baron awake and alert?
Yes, he is. He's still at his desk. He's reading, it looks like.
This is the part of the game where I hit save, try something else, and then load the save if it doesn't work.
He's reading. He's pretty distracted, and he doesn't have the dog there to warn him.
Okli is gonna chug the rest of his tea. Sit down. Say, that was very nice. Thank you. And he's gonna sort of wander backwards a little bit and just sort of pretend to look around. Meanwhile, he's pointing his finger in all the directions again, whispering under his breath, "Time to leave, time to leave."
I just love it.
Do you need help taking these cups to the kitchen?
No,
That's a
dear,
good
I can
thought.
handle.
Okay.
Oh, but we've made
D-
so many dishes.
Dondo, if you want to give me a high-low.
Oh, hi. Wallet.
Sorry.
Okay. You don't. It doesn't get to Exarkin.
All right. I am going to get a little crazy. I am going to spider climb up to the ceiling, like between like my feet on one wall, my arms on the other, that kind of thing, or like you know what I'm talking about, where you press yourself up and you can get up
Yeah.
Mhm.
and
Mhm.
and get across the doorway without being in the doorway via acrobatics.
I was
All
about
right.
to
Well,
ask you if you are even ambidextrous enough for that, and I'm like, that's not how that term is used.
You're close, not quite.
um,
You're getting there.
you know this is going to be hard, but
22.
apparently
Yeah, he
that's not a
does.
problem.
Look
All right. You do it. You slowly shimmy up above the door and go across the door and get back down.
and he keeps the
And
top hat on the whole time.
he's gonna just hold up a hand for Scarf to just stay.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait.
I breathe a sigh of relief and go, yeah, that's not me.
I'm gonna check out these doors.
Okay. The first door. This handsomely appointed room contains a canopied bed, a low bookshelf, a full-length mirror, and a wooden frame on the wall across from the door. Set into the north wall is an arched window of leaded glass. Nothing here seems unusual.
That's dubious description.
I was like, by
And
whose estimation?
that door is locked.
Ooh, I love a locked door.
Mhm.
I'm gonna look in the keyhole.
There's a
You're
padlock on it. It's a
Oh,
reinforced wooden door, heavy wooden door with iron reinforced brackets.
Ooh, fancy.
Ooh,
that's
you found
fun.
the good shit door.
Well, I brought keys.
Hey.
15.
Okay. Again, you were able to pick the lock. Chained to the back wall of this otherwise empty closet is a badly beaten man wearing nothing but a loincloth. The iron
Oh my
shackles
god.
have cut into his wrists, causing blood to trickle down his hands.
He awake or unconscious?
He slowly comes to as you open the door.
Heinrich's
And he,
like,
go,
not the girl, moving on.
and he says, who are you?
Holds up a hand. Slide into the room.
Are you my new torturer?
Not yet, anyway. Who are you?
He looks at you confused, and then he says, uh, Udo Lakovic.
Is that a name I've heard before?
You could give me an intelligence check to remember,
Sure.
or just look at Crystal's notes.
Whoa, you really
Jeez.
remember.
The woman weeping in the church. This is her son. Apparently, he was the cobbler, and he was very vocal in opposition to the Baron's many festivals, and that the Baron wasn't doing anything to actually help them, and he was arrested by Isaac for his vocal criticism.
You owe me boots, he says as he tries to unlock his shackles.
All right, give me another pick roll. Yeah, that's fine. His hands fall to his sides as he slumps.
I am gonna cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay. The bleeding stops, and some of his all of his all of his wounds heal. He's like, oh, well, that feels a lot better.
I can dance.
What?
I haven't felt this good in years.
Follow me. Oh, I'll relock that door, that padlock and everything. All right. I'll open this window. Get out.
Okay. You need to help the other people.
Where are they?
Isaac didn't even come to see me today, but I heard them talking that they has new prisoner.
Do you know where they are?
I mean, I haven't left that dark room in a week,
Fair
but
enough.
so no.
Fair enough. Get out of here. Be safe.
Ah, fuck.
He was doing better. Now that leg is real broke.
It's only the
He's
second
happier
floor.
than he was.
Right. Same situation here with the Baron.
Yep.
This one room is gonna irk me, but I don't really have any options. He'll wave at Scarf to get out of here.
Okay, I'm gonna find in this. You wanted me to leave the building, right?
Yeah, he's motioning for you to just GTFO.
Scarf, you
Okay.
start to hear whispers from down the hall. Like they're saying, you think they're saying your name, calling to you, back the way you came, back towards the bed.
Oh, like towards the bedroom, or?
Yeah, back towards the bedroom that you went upstairs from, the master bedroom.
All right, I head back in that direction, looking for like a window or something I can escape from.
There's windows all across from this hallway from you right now, but you hear whispers. A whisper, Scarf, Scarf. Let me show.
Shoot. What's it saying? Say that again.
Let me show you. I can help you.
Ooh, I know this is a bad idea, but I'm gonna follow the whisper.
All right.
Love that.
Start heading down
That's
the
a
hallway.
bad idea, and I'm going to do it.
Sucker.
Go up the
Proud of
hallway,
you.
and it's from the door on the left.
Okay, I'm gonna try to open the door on the left then.
It's slightly ajar already, so you open it. You enter the room with the wedding dress and the large gilded mirror.
The mirror that Heinrich said, fuck that too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And it's the mirror that's talking to me.
Yes.
Because of course.
All right, what is the mirror saying?
It says, "Magic mirror on the wall. Summon forth your shade. Night's dark vengeance, heed my call, and wield your murderous blade."
Nope.
Are there curtains in this room?
There are no windows in this room.
Okay, is there anything that I can cover up the mirror with?
There's a wedding dress. It whispers, repeat the rhyme, Scarf. Use me.
Ugh.
All right, I put the dress over the mirror to block whatever's in the mirror, and then I yeet out of that room.
Smart.
Okay.
Good kitty.
It
And I
says,
go at,
it says, fool, I would end your enemies.
yeah, no, not trusting the mirror. I'm gonna find a window and get out of there.
All right, there's a window right in front of you there.
All right, I'm gonna carefully climb down to the ground.
Okay. See,
I'm sorry, you cut off there.
Bet it's easy.
I said it's easy enough. Yeah.
Okay, I get down.
All right, guys, what are you doing now?
Oh, so me, I am I'm trying to kind of like while they're still talking to her, I'm trying to inch back towards this room to kind of motion the kid to kind of like get behind me and like under my cloak that I have.
He's manacled to the wall.
We unlocked his manacles.
Just unlock the door.
No one did.
Oh,
Fuck.
Plus, as you back up to the door, the dog comes.
Oh, I was talking to the dog. So just like
It starts
past me?
growling at Silney. Yeah, it just walks right down.
these dogs are way too smart. I
Rude.
don't like
Rude.
right? Hey, bud.
They're smart dogs.
Yeah. These dogs are like, I peed on that. That's mine.
I don't know. The mastiff I met was not very smart. It was adorable. Don't get me wrong, but it was not
Oh, yeah.
smart.
No, they're not quite what they used to be. I follow alongside. I am using my staff as a walking stick, just like you see in the little picture there. So in case a dog does lunge or something, it's already in my hand. But I call back to the maid. Why is the dog so upset? We were leaving. Why is it growling at us now as we're leaving?
The maid steps forward and sees that the door is open, and she says, "What are you doing?"
What? What are you talking about? We've been here with
You've
you,
opened
having
the-
tea.
You've opened the prisoner's door.
We didn't do anything. We've been having tea with you. What are you talking about?
Don't give me that
What?
crap.
Oh, excuse me. I didn't even make a deception check. You don't know me.
Uh,
Why is everything?
Dang.
because I would like to cast sleep. But wait,
Oh, thank
or maybe. I'm trying to see if I can choose who's affected.
Well, yeah.
It'll hit whoever your primary target is first, and then it'll start to move out from there.
Well, it hits the person with the lowest hit points, which I'm assuming will be the maid.
Yeah, I mean, it
Or
will
the
definitely
dog?
hit her first. It just might also hit some of you.
Yeah, but like if one of us falls, like that can only make one of us fall asleep, right? So at most, because you've got to make her and then the dog and then probably us.
You gotta
That's
roll
fine.
the dice.
I'll
You
take a
get
negative
max.
science.
You get 40 dice if you can make a lot of 40 hit points. You can make a lot of people fall asleep, but it probably won't. Yeah, it'll probably just be the main.
Yeah.
I mean, her, the dog, and then whoever has the lowest hit points out of us.
Her, the dog, and then the other dog.
The other dog's already asleep.
Oh.
Oh, there they go.
26.
Who's all asleep?
Yeah, her and the dog fall asleep, and
Oh.
actually, Cirllia feels like it was starting to hit you, but it was not enough.
Mm. Well, that
Come on,
was.
God damn it! You hear from outside.
Eat the kid.
Okay.
Right.
Oh
We're
well,
on
I
the
I
week.
don't I can't
Shackles.
unlock manacles. I can only break through them, so I need somebody to unlock them. Heinrch, unlock the child.
Grumble, grumble.
Where did he appear
From
from?
outside by Scarf, and Udo will say, "Oh yeah, you try to break those manacles, you'll break his wrist for sure." Oh yeah, you unlock.
Right. I
Grumble.
pick up. I thank you, Grumble. Pick up the kid who I just grab him and I go, I'm sorry, we're getting you out of here. Let's go. So I just haul him over my shoulder and go.
Okay, yeah, he goes.
Yeah, I figured he wouldn't mind me just pooping him.
Right. Just
We
Princess
need-
Carrie.
We need to take a moment to appreciate that sleep actually did something.
Right? It
Right.
worked.
It works on
The
low.
way it needed to.
It almost like it works really well on like unarmed civilians.
Right?
Yeah. It was
Dogs and
I was
kids,
like,
man.
man, I don't want to fight the Doges. And then like a shining beacon of light in this dark Barovia comes Cirllia with her sleep spell.
Just sandmanning all over the place.
Ah,
Glorious.
beautiful, beautiful.
Those dogs are going to be so hungover in the morning.
Incredibly confused.
Oh, he is going to make sure that that door is shut and locked, as if we were never here.
The prison door?
Yep.
Well, as you guys leave through the front door, you hear.
Oh.
Get out, Tsuga.
Oh, sorry, I'm out. I was distracted, but yeah, I'm yeeting myself with everybody else.
What the hell is going on down here? Sounds like the Baron's voice. So she did get a yell off.
Into the night.
It's time to scarf up.
I'm trying to carry the child with me, but I only have my token.
Udo looks at you guys as you're like, why are you running? Just go fucking kill that asshole.
Oh.
Oh.
Is that an
How
option?
strong is he?
He's a monster. You guys are all like, who is this person? he looks at Heinrch. He's like, look at you. You're like a whole mini army here. I thought it was just one guy. Kill that asshole. I'm doing my
Who's the guy in the logo?
savings.
Yeah, I'm sitting here treating this like we're a bunch of like high schoolers. All right, child, stay out here, hide in the bushes,
we're doing
be a
it.
bush
We
child.
can't just kill this guy on this guy's word. Like,
Why
This guy was just being tortured by him. He might be biased.
Also,
Right.
how many prisoners have we found in this fucking place? A child
he
was
is
manacled to a wall.
he's the authority in
Child.
this place.
Child. Heinrch. Child.
We're not
Udo-
manacled
actually
to
discussing
walls.
this on the
Child.
red steps, are we?
Udo
Yes.
speaks up and says, whatever. He won't be the authority once he's dead.
You've convinced
To be
me.
fair, if we beat him up, we can get some info
Boom.
out of him.
You're convinced.
No. Heinrich Silney, let's go. Blasted bitches.
Tsuga's getting whiplash. We're gone, we're not. I guess we're fighting shit. Let's do this. Okay,
Child.
time for the Foundry. Got it.
Child, stay in the bushes. We killing shit.
Udo has the biggest shit-eating grin as you say.
So loincloth man is
"Yeah."
watching the child.
He's like, yeah, get that son of a bitch.
Fucking manacled child, you fucking piece of shit, dog eating. I bet you eat your dog shit for breakfast.
He had a compelling argument.
What? He won't be in charge when he's dead. That was your compelling argument?
I know, like the child manacled to the wall wasn't.
He's not the authority
Hey.
if he's dead.
And you're not wrong.
Heinrich's
All right.
entire motivation here is once the Baron's dead, he can check out that other door.
Oh
Hey.
my god.
Stop putting me on blast like that.
My bad.
He can't suspect this of a
Alright.
crime if we're dead.
So you open up the door, the Baron's there. He's very surprised. He's like, wait a minute, what?
Blast.
Surprise round, fucker.
Roll your surprise attack.
All right. Sweet. I don't
So
think
roll initiative.
One gets a surprise attack, and then we'll roll initiative.
So it'll be the fireball and then the blaster. Firebolt first.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's put me at disadvantage. I don't know why it gave me disadvantage. So it's 9 plus 7 to hit.
Because the child is
Oh, because the
Oh,
child
the
is counted as
child.
an enemy.
Yeah. Okay. So it's 9 plus 7. So it's 16 to hit.
That hits.
All right. I'll just roll a d10 since it doesn't count as hitting. For 2. And then I'll do the big boom. Where are you? Inventory force ballista. Pew pew pew. That one's gonna miss.
It's gonna scare him though.
I mean, you have advantage because.
Oh, right. Okay, so I'll do it again. Nope,
Nice.
same roll. It's all good. He
Good
made
job,
his
Jake.
point.
Right?
I just want to know how Cirllia got in front of me.
Yeah, you're right. I was out here. My bad.
All right, so now initiative.
Wait, so only Heinrich got the surprise attack?
Yeah, I opened the door and fired. Like, because there's no
Yeah,
room
this
for
is-
movement.
I was just giving you like
Attack.
one surprise attack because he has a range. He can just open the door and fire.
Just try this.
It was surprising.
I give Heinrich a vigilant blessing.
Yeah, you do. That's pretty.
Right. All right.
I
As soon as I'm marked as in combat, I will roll the hell out of my initiative.
forgot where all my buttons are. I will be.
See if it
Nice
auto.
dice.
If it auto does. There we go. If it auto does the advantage or not.
Pink dice go with my new hot pink orc.
It did not auto roll the advantage, so I guess I'm re-rolling.
There's so many of us.
Look at all those
Right.
dice.
It's not gonna let
Y'all
me.
are asleep, doggies. You've been getting up.
The sleeping mastiffs are definitely in combat.
So you're gonna have to yeet me from the initiative, and then I'll have to roll again, I guess. I don't know why some things automate and others don't, but it is what it is.
Well,
+3. I guess I'll just manually do it, and then we can add me. Or I don't know that.
Nope,
you can.
I re-add you. You're good. Just re-roll.
Okay. There we go. That's better.
The Baron's he's got some.
No, is he Furda?
He's got a good roll. He only has a +1 to his
Daddy.
initiative, but he rolled well.
sometimes me he's not going to spend his actions waking up his dog. So
I'm pretty sure me firebolting and blasting was pretty sufficient to at least stir them.
The one that's under the sleep spell, yeah. The other one is under a dream pie. It's harder to wake up.
Fair.
Tsuga.
Yes, indeedy. I am going to. The dogs are asleep, so I know that I'm not the heaviest damage hitter of everybody. So I would like to try to entangle the Baron as well as many of his people as I can get into it. So I have my button, and I have the 20-foot square, which is this doohickey, right? Hang on. Oh, that's 2. Control D Z doesn't work. I'm not in Microsoft Word.
When you cast the spell, it should give you the option to place the marker, and that'll
Oh,
show you.
thank you. Ah. All right, first level place template. Yes. And make sure I don't get anybody in it. Oh, for God's sake, everybody asleep succeeds in not being entangled.
But the Baron didn't, and that's important.
That's what matters. Fuck that guy. Okay. She sticks her hands out. Ooh, and there's all these like bits of wood around, right? All these bits of burning for tomorrow's activity. All the bits of kindling. So I want to say that she reaches her hands out and the magic causes the bits of kindling to grow again from the dead wood and spread vines that just go over the sleeping creatures. Don't actually entangle them to reach around the Baron's feet and wrists.
Sure. Like,
Nice.
Yeah, props. Okay, next.
Scarf?
I'm sorry, I don't know how to end turn.
Scarf. There's if you go up to like the scroller up there, there's a little button that you could push to the right. But I did it.
I'm not. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm not seeing the usual scroller, so go for it.
Oh, you might need to refresh it.
Yep, I got it. You're good. Keep rolling. Thank you.
Scarf, it's
Okay, is it my turn?
yep.
Still reading a Tsuga's turn on mine, and I just refreshed.
Yeah, it's not allowing me to move or anything.
Oh, there it goes. Okay, cool.
Yeah, still Tsuga's turn for me.
How about now?
That's weird. Let me refresh mine. It's showing as
Yeah.
Scarf, but it's not for you guys.
Oh, I tried to end my turn. It says it's not your turn, so try now, Scarf.
Okay, I'm still stuck on my side. Should I try refreshing?
Yes.
Okay.
I already tried refreshing and do nothing. What?
Yeah, same.
Me too, but like I can move, and it's not my turn, so I don't know why you're stuck.
You can normally just move on other people's turns anyway. It's just you're not supposed to.
I blame Tsuga.
I
I
can't
think
move.
she entangled me.
It's just
Sorry,
delayed.
I controlled spray.
Let me see if
everywhere.
it even let me attack. Yeah, it even lets me attack even though it's not my turn, so you shouldn't be frozen.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem was like I clicked on my character, but it just, it did a ping,
Did you double click or did you single click and hold? There you go. It's all good on my end.
Okay, let me try again.
Get him.
Yeah, I manually moved it along again after refreshing to the work.
Worked on my
Yeah.
end.
All right, this dog here is not awake, correct?
Both dogs are asleep.
Okay, so I'm going to move to here. And
You're on top of
try-
Okli. You can't stop on top.
I'm not.
You are.
You are.
Okay, it's showing the square is empty. I'm one square on my screen. I'm one square north of Okli.
You were
Here?
now, but you moved on.
You gotta have some crazy lag right now or something.
Oh, now I see it.
Yeah, it's gotta be crazy lag.
The lag is bad.
Hmm.
Well, I'm moving him
Game is
manually
afraid.
now. All right, now you are
Thank
one
you.
square above Okli.
Okay, see, I never saw him in that square. I saw him in the square below, but that's fine. I'm where I'm at.
No, he was in the square below you, but you had moved onto his square somehow, so you must just be lagging.
All right, I think I've targeted the Baron. I'm gonna try to use a skill on him. Okay, it's showing I lack permission to update token. Should I just ignore that?
You have Hunter's markup. That's all we need to know.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna shoot the Baron then.
Yeah, you are.
It's going to have you at disadvantage because you're adjacent to a dog.
But
Yeah,
shouldn't
just
the
click the
doesn't
roll.
entangle get
It-
advantage?
The dog, yeah, the dog is asleep, so it shouldn't be
It-
provoking that. Just
So,
reroll.
well,
So
you
I
don't
moved-
have to re-roll. You can click on it. He rolled a 12 as the other die. So his normal roll would have been a
Yep.
12 plus 8. So 20.
Yeah, that,
So your damage would be your bow plus your hunter's mark. There you go.
Okay, that was the hunter's mark. Now, how do I do the damage from the bow?
Just roll your bow manually. So it'll be a D8 plus your dex mod.
Be a D8 plus 4 for you.
It's 4, so it's 10.
Nice.
Okay, sorry.
okay.
And that's going to be the end of my turn.
He was like, "You stupid fucking."
Oh, coming at you.
He's entangled, right? So does that just mean he's slowed?
Yeah, no, it means he's restrained. So he has to make a strength.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, it didn't apply for some reason.
Well, fine. Just make the strength.
Jerk.
But he's used his action.
Oh.
Haha, you fool.
See if I have
Oh.
anything I want to cast at him besides just pew pew. Don't think I do. I don't. I'm just gonna pew pew him. That one missed, but I got a friend. I used up all my good rolls earlier, so it's like fuck. Yep.
Ooh.
Used
That's
up all my rolls earlier.
Yep.
Oh,
Hey,
no.
those were important ones, though. That sneakery was very important.
He's
Also, I
just
hope
pew
Scarf
pewing.
ducked.
Yeah. He's just pew pewing into the land.
Tabaxi are natural duckers.
Yeah, be
It's
careful
cover
with the
fire.
pronunciation on that one.
It's just cover fire. That's all.
Yeah.
Suppression fire.
Yeah.
All right,
least all his actions were pretty looking with the animation.
Smite. Okli will cast Hold Person while saying,
Nice.
"Shut up, you old codger!" I'm apparently concentrating on a fairy fire that might be like 3 miles away.
2 weeks old, 3 miles away, but still there.
Yeah. Get hell!
There's a hag in the woods right now who's like, "Like, get this off me!"
Why am I glowing?
Why am I so shiny?
I look amazing.
All right, he's held.
This guy's
I'll
like,
let
this
that
is
be it.
fucking balls.
Come in
Yo,
my
601
house.
isn't fair, man.
Mastiff gets.
Rude.
I'm sorry you broke up.
And he ate Scarf.
Did that Mastiff wake up from a constitution?
I was just giving him a basic Constitution save to see if he was going to wake up or not.
Well, no, because like the way the sleep spell works is like you can't wake up unless somebody uses an action to wake you up, or the user like loses concentration.
Yeah, it's starting. Let's see.
This was supposed to be the one from the Dream Pie.
The one with the Dream Pine's on the stairs, though.
He just launches himself over the stairs. Goes, hey, that guy gave me poison kid meat pie. Fucker.
Crit fail, though.
He crit failed.
Yeah.
How's it feel?
Suck it, dog.
Scarf is like, bad doggy.
I love that visual. No. No.
Yeah,
fight.
there's a lot of lag going on right now. Still.
Right. Lag. All right. So Silney is gonna go ahead and go on up. And she is gonna target this man, this nasty child shackler.
With advantage. He's fucking paralyzed.
Mm-hmm.
Left alt for
So
advantage.
paralyzed.
See, and what was
Right, it's
it?
fine.
I do apologize. It has been a bit. I use my sword, and if it hits before I roll my damage is when I use my divine smite, right?
Correct.
Okay, I was just making sure I had that right.
Swing.
Swing.
That is swinged.
That's
Yeah, that's a good swing.
Dirty 20. Or
Dirty
crit?
20.
Crit?
Oh, I
No,
crit.
It's not a crit.
Not a crit.
Damn.
Oh.
It's.
I'm still
I
gonna.
think I'm a module erring.
Should I? No, I should. Yeah, I should divine smite it. That's still. Yeah. Yow.
Remember to cast the spell out of your spell book at the bottom there. Okay, you did it. You got it. Now roll your weapon damage.
Yeah.
Cool. You hit him, but good.
13 damage.
I'm so used to Hasa. I'm just
Well
like,
done,
what
Mark.
is this?
All right. Anything else for your turn?
Let's see. I
It's
do
late
not.
selection.
No, he's
Instinct.
dead. You did 14 and 7.
What?
Yeah, he's dead.
14 and
I don't know
7. I
why I
see
didn't
5
apply-
and 7.
Oh, never mind. You're right. It's 5 and 7. I'm looking.
Now we know he only needs a little bit more.
Come on, Cirllia, finish the bitch off.
What, like 9 damage, I think, mathematically?
Hit him
All
with
right.
that metagame strike.
So, can he dex save right now? Is he able?
No. He is
Right?
very
How-
paralyzed.
He is super right there.
Guiding bolt with
Yeah.
advantage? Like,
Right?
What's-
She just
pick
walks
your
up and
poison.
flicks him in the
Happening.
eye. Hey, fucker.
He is flat-footed. No dex. Oof.
didn't have him targeted. Oh, yeah, he did. Man, the lag. Crazy.
Yeah, it's wild.
No, it gave me a chance to parry, but I didn't think he should be able to parry while he's paralyzed.
That's fair.
Oh,
Mhm.
shit.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
oh,
dead.
man.
fuckery.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's force
Sheesh.
damage.
not
So he
fuck with
literally
me.
got smeared.
Radiant.
Oh, okay. So he got burnt with divine
He got
fucking
purified.
smite. His
Yes, you
Shh.
completely.
she
You
smote.
could describe.
She smote his ruin on the staircase.
Exactly that.
So I
The
guess
wall
we're not going to
in that
question him
corner
then.
of that wall in that corner of the staircase
Yeah.
are just a total scorch mark at this point.
I was thinking we could question him, but
Yeah, then he became a melted
he's-
marshmallow. So
he's ash and dust now.
I mean,
His
don't.
dog just goes over and starts whimpering at his body.
Sorry, your owner was a dick.
Yeah.
We still got more to deal with, though.
You hear outside Udo start to laugh maniacally. He's like, "Ah, you fuck you."
You know, we all process our trauma in different ways, so no judgment.
Child shackler got shackled. What child?
Got spackle? I got nothing.
Oh, he did get
Um,
spackled.
So we have
Uh,
one awake dog
Hey, Pooch
and
Pooch.
a sleeping maid and a sleeping dog.
He distract the dog. I got a
You're
room
going-
to check.
The smell of burnt body.
Ugh.
Heinrich, I'm gonna go with you so you have backup.
You got to handle the dog.
Pooch
The
Pooch,
dog
no.
is just whimpering at the body.
Okay,
I'm not gonna
sweet.
make you fight the dog. It's not a threat on its own.
Sit, Pooch Pooch. Your owner is dead. Mourn him.
Okay, so
Yeah.
the maid can't
Yeah.
wake up and go alert people. I'd like
Not unless
to
you look really nice.
move her into this cell room and lock the door.
Rude.
Yes,
I love
excellent.
it.
Good work.
Child shackler, help
Gently.
me.
What about the other dog? Are we just gonna let it sleep?
Yeah, you do Pooch. The doggies don't know better.
That's
And I
true. No
will-
judgment.
I will help
I-
you move the maid so that we can get her into there pretty easy.
And Cirllia will also say move the sleeping dog in that room too.
Good
know what
idea.
I'm-
So that way the dog has a snack if it gets hungry.
You know what I'm checking out?
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking in the store.
Are we out of combat?
Bell's
Yeah,
wait.
yeah, rounds.
Right on. Thank you. Good work, everybody.
Am I seeing anything through this door, keyhole,
The
anything?
door is locked.
Let's see. Hold on, before
Tsuga.
you, is that the door with the charm or on it? Oh, I don't know about that. Never mind.
It's also not that.
And
door.
also, no.
Tsuga, can you tell Martin to hide until we come out?
Can I do the peak thing?
Isn't the dude's wife?
Sure. You see Isaac in there. He's a big guy though. You can't see anything else really. But he's in the middle of the room looking at.
I'll motion for her to get the others.
Okay. I will
I'm already
quietly.
coming up the stairs on my own.
While she's doing that, I'm searching the office for anything that's
This is an impressive library. It would take you time to go through it all.
mainly I'm looking for like paperwork, like incriminating evidence of shady dealings or missives.
Kidnapping children,
from-
the usual.
Yeah, that kind of
Mhm,
shit.
mhm, mhm.
He's reading a book about the history of the Sword Coast.
Okay.
If you look through the desk, there's paperwork about city affairs, money changing, things like. But no, he doesn't have any secret paperwork about his secretly working for Strahd or something.
Damn.
Mhm.
Bastard. Clever.
Guys, be
Well-
careful.
Trail.
Strahd is right
Smart.
around this corner. If we want to keep the element of surprise, be quiet.
I'm gonna pick this lock.
Huh?
Very quietly pick this lock. You'll motion for Scarf to make room for Silney.
Thank you for bringing me up. Yeah, I tell the two of them to hide somewhere safe, and we'll be right back.
No,
So
sorry, he knows we're coming, guys.
Wait, do I
Give me,
don't
give
do
me
I
a
have
give me a stealth check with disadvantage.
Sure. You're more generous than I was to myself. 12 is still not bad, actually, but it all depends on his perception.
He heard something, but he's not like him. He turns around and starts looking at the door.
I'll wait a few heartbeats. If I don't hear anything coming close.
You do hear something coming close, like he's reaching for the door. He's just not like immediately alerted. He's just like, "What?"
He's going to step back
Like-
here.
Maybe it's one of the dogs.
Boom, boom.
All right, take your surprise shots.
All right.
Heinrich's
Again,
faces.
that one doesn't, but let's see if the other one does. Man, like my ability checks and everything, they're pretty good tonight, but my attacks, rough.
Dang
Yep.
it.
Oh my
Right.
gosh. Don't self curse.
You need right.
That's all right.
You
He,
need
like,
some.
He literally dodges it as it goes over his shoulder, and he gives you this look right in your eye, like, "I'm gonna fuck you up."
Sweet.
So fucker.
Jokes
Step-
on you. There's a queue of us over.
Initiative then. Let's be
I have my bow drawn. I'm ready to take aim at him as soon as he steps out in the hallway.
let's be very attentive to our turns and our actions and succinct. Be sure to say when you're done so we can get to the next person as quickly as possible.
Absolutely.
Well, there's his 20 initiative,
Yep.
and Tsuga's still faster somehow.
I don't think I can see anything though. So can I hold my action until I have eyes on Isaac?
You have to ready an action and you have to say what triggers your action. You have to say what your action is and what triggers it.
Excellent. Okay. So my action will be my action will be hold person on Isaac when I see him.
Satisfies the
Good.
rules.
Right on.
He's charging across the hallway, but go ahead and take your hold action.
Yeah, give it a try. Hopefully I don't hit any of my friends in the back of the head.
It might save my life.
Jeez Louise.
No
Yes.
pressure.
He pulls a large, terrible looking axe off his back.
Of course he does.
Of course you do. Nobody likes this guy. Okay, I clicked cast. There we go.
Yes. Yes.
Yay!
Get
I
fucked.
helped.
Yes, Siggy. Get fucked.
Is that a good yeet moment? Just nope,
Yes.
and just
That's perfect.
Okay.
does whole person have a specific look?
Going to
Because
let me see here.
He probably has that sheen going over him and he freezes up.
He does at
Cool.
the end of his turn actually get a chance to break out of it,
He does.
so he'll do that now.
ugh, well, it smells like swamp water and that deep sucking mud that pulls your boots off, and he's gonna smell like that the whole time.
Should
Fuck
be
yeah.
able to click saving throw maybe on the card, but I don't know. Get fucked.
Yeah,
Continue
Nope,
getting
doesn't work
fucked.
deal with the fucking.
Scarf.
Get him, Scarf.
All right.
Quick and succinct.
well,
Have it ready and rock and roll.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready. I'm gonna move behind him, and I'm gonna use when he's held. I can still move his limbs, right?
You can't move
What?
through an opponent in this game.
Okay, but I can move into the side door, right?
You could acrobatics past him. I'll give you an acrobatics here.
Oh, acrobatics. Okay.
10 probably isn't enough.
I'm gonna say you get to this. Now what do you
All right. From there, I'm gonna try to restrain his limbs. I'm gonna tie his hands together with rope.
do? Sure. Give me a survival check.
What? Oh,
Or I guess sleight of hand, whichever you're better at, I guess.
Survival, definitely.
Okay. I mean, you tie his hands together. It seems like a reasonable knot. Oh,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
get him, Okli.
no, you're still right next to him. It took your mediocre acrobatics roll took your movement to right next to him. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. So I'm stuck there at the end of my turn, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, then that is the end of my turn.
Yep. Oakley's turn.
You there, Dondo? Are you muted?
My bad.
Insult him to death.
I'm gonna whisper to him and tell him all the bad things he's done and pretend to be his victims in his ear.
Ooh, dark.
Senate whispers.
Yeah, you are.
Take that.
The Ghost Rider's soul stare doesn't work on people who don't feel bad about it. No, it's fine. All right. Anything else? So
Yeah, I really don't like this dude. He gives me the creeps, so he's getting some bolt action
Advantage.
with advantage. He is targeted. Okay, there we go.
Person gets double advantage. Hey, that's a good. Ooh,
That's
a
a
good roll.
Damn.
real nice. hit.
Mad.
And then I would like to, for a bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Sick.
Can't cast two.
I want to put it behind him.
You can't cast two slot spells in one round.
That's true.
Oh wait, my bad. You're
yeah,
right. I'm
yeah.
sorry. That's in my brain. It's I know better. Sorry about that.
It's okay. I understand wanting to use all your the efficiency of using every slot. It's
Yes.
it's so appealing.
Yep.
That's my turn.
So firebolt choke.
Heinrich.
Oh hey, a crit.
There it is.
It's about damn time.
10 damage.
Respectable.
Yeah, not bad for a firebolt. And then
Really enjoying the teamwork on this one, guys. Good job,
Force
everybody.
Ballista. 19 will hit.
Your whole person is really nice and actually works on the person you're fighting.
Yeah. And 11
Right?
damage.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
And that is
How's he
his
looking?
turn. He's not bloodied yet, so good luck, guys.
Yeah.
Son of a biscuit. That's a big dude.
Yeah, he
He's a
was
real big
he was the power behind the throne.
I'll say.
All right. So I am
So-
going. Yes. I'm going to go ahead and cast me a hunter's mark on him. Normal? Wait, do I damage roll? It's asking for a damage roll for
You
a
do
hunter's
that
mark.
after you hit.
Okay. So I don't put hunter's mark on there
No,
on
you
him
do
first?
now, but you don't hit the damage button until you hit.
Oh, okay. All right, and then
I didn't know you had Hunter's Mark.
I was sitting here like this entire round, like I think I can use it this round.
Awesome.
All right, and then I'm gonna go ahead and swing at him with my.
Ooh.
No.
Might be a little too
No.
close for the long sword. Good try.
Is it? Is there a?
No, you're fine. It was
Oh, okay.
when really fighting with a long sword, being right up on somebody's not great, but
That's why I
That
think,
makes
yeah, that was
sense.
my,
Remember these are all 5-foot squares technically, so
yes.
you're not
Silly
right
whipped
next
the
to him.
long sword out.
well, yeah, but with a
It's a
long
light
sword, you
creature.
should be 10 feet away and do swings and lunges. But it mechanically in D&D it doesn't matter. It was
Alright,
flavor
then
for
that's
why
my
you
turn.
missed.
All right,
Oh, hey, it's my turn.
Don't do
Cool.
anything to
So
break
there
your
is no way I can reach him,
concentration.
and I don't have. Sorry.
Don't do anything to break your concentration. As in, don't cast another concentration spell.
That's what I'm looking at. I want to summon a beast behind him. Is that concentration?
Yes, I believe it is.
Okay.
I believe if you try to cast it, it'll warn you. Do you want to break?
You're right.
concentration?
Yes. Okay. So let me just hit. Okay. Do not want to hit a whole person. Thank you. Okay. So instead, I'm just gonna try to smack him with some. I should check my spell slots. I don't have a lot of spells. I am tiny friend. But you know what? We're gonna kill this guy. So let's kill this guy. And I'm gonna throw a bolt of frost at his face. Does paralyze affect the face too? Like, can I tell an expression on his face?
It's
He
probably
looks angry.
Face, but the eyes
Okay.
definitely.
Yeah. Okay. Can you make a Constitution saving throw for him, please?
Apparently, yes.
Well, fuck that guy. So there's
Always-
just an ice bolt that whizzes past his head. A little bit of
Always-
frost on that bulge sheen there.
Well, it's a con save, so it hits him. It just doesn't matter. Always say
Yeah.
roll the save, not make the save, because then you're telling them to make the save, and you don't want them to make. The
I like it. Manifest NPC failure. Got it. Oh, it's his turn. Fuck.
Fuckity fuck.
He's not breaking out.
At the end of his turn, he gets to try. He should still have the guiding bolt thing on, though,
Yeah, he ain't getting out.
but he still
Yep.
fails.
Yes, because
Never
I
mind.
restrained him with my rope.
Good job, buddy.
A
It's the rope
critical
that stops him.
weakness. His brain.
right, what's Scarf? What are you doing?
Get him, Scarf.
You stab him, Scarf.
Okay, I'm gonna move back a spot. I'm sorry, my thing is lagging.
So on this bed next to you is Irina. She's gagged and tied. Her hands and feet are tied, and she has a bunch of dolls of herself all around her.
Oh, that's so gross. Oh,
Fucking maybe. No, actually, just kill him now. Just kill him.
yeah, no, it's that's nope,
No, we don't need him anymore. Just kill.
nope. Oh,
So go ahead,
hey, look at
Scarf.
you.
Okay, well, I definitely give her a look like just hang tight. I will be right with you, and then I attack this guy.
I'll be right with you.
Fucking, you just give her a thumbs up and then turn around and shoot this guy.
Just like
Hey.
a thumbs up with a big goofy smile, like, "Hey, we're good."
Found you.
I love Scarf.
You're really good at hide and seek.
Yeah,
All right, take your shots with advantage, my friend.
get him.
Double hunter's mark.
He is
So
so
Hunter's
marked.
marked.
Oh god,
yeah.
that scared me.
Nice.
Ah, boy.
That man's hit all right.
Right?
That
I
wasn't
tell
even
you
with
what.
advantage.
Now he's wounded. Keep it up.
Yes.
Alrighty, and that is the end of my turn.
Look at you.
Oh.
I have the visual of Scarf just lining up a bow and arrow like 2 feet from his head, just right in the ear. Ding.
I got this.
Got him.
Yep, that definitely hit him.
He waves at the bound and gagged girl. Hang on. Ding.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but she's not going anywhere. She's fine.
No,
you know?
you're not wrong. Yeah.
What's Oakley doing?
I think more whispering is about right.
Let me tell you how much you suck.
I'm just gonna be like, you may not feel any guilt, but did you think your actions wouldn't have consequences? Low wisdom enemies. Oh.
Anything else, Master Dwarf?
Nope, that's all I could do.
And you do it
With
so
the
good.
turn button. You done it. That's
Yeah, that makes
Cirllia.
sense. This guy
You're
was not
breaking
hired
my
for
heart.
critical
No.
He is getting a level 2 guiding bolt.
Yeah, he is.
With advantage. Let's see the second crit of the night. Let's see it.
I did not advantage.
Sorry.
Weird.
no.
Roll regular again.
The fact that
So
it literally
no.
said no was beautiful. Literally,
You just
nope.
do it again without using the spell slot.
You also had Tsuga targeted for some reason.
You do have
Thank God,
Tsuga
yes.
targeted.
There we go.
I'm just like,
Okay.
hey. Somebody turns Cirllia around. She's confused.
You just cast a spell
yeah.
without using the spell slot, but that's fine.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to cast
We're
a
all
spell
good.
again, or
No, you hit. You rolled. That's fine.
okay?
I'll let you keep your good roll. You hit Tsuga. Yep.
Sorry,
No!
Tsuga.
Excuse me.
Roll your
Not
die.
at all.
All right. Sorry, I'm looking to see how much. It's 5d6. Okay.
At level 2,
5d6. Good
Yep.
God, woman. Get him.
Radiant Bolt's really good. Really
Nice
good spell.
roll.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't know why he's
Just
targeted, but he takes 15 damage.
yeah, he does. Every bolt just pulls another beard hair
Hang on.
out. Ow.
Keep it up. Burn this monster down, he says. As he firebolts. Pew pew. 9 damage.
There you go. Heck yeah.
Pew pew.
Yeah.
9 more damage.
Nice.
He's just knocking the hammer for the firebolt, shooting the force ballista off his wrist.
Mhm.
Has he been disarmed by the paralyze and scarf's tying, or is that a specific skill that has to happen?
His axe would still be in his hand.
Okay. Scarf just
Silney,
tied it up nicely.
Mhm.
What's he doing?
You just want to kill this guy real quick?
I'm just yeah. Sorry, I'm
I'm
trying.
gonna end this
I'm
man real
here. I'm
quick.
just.
About to end this man's whole career.
Canceling his birthday.
That's what I was gonna say. Cancel him birthday.
Mhm.
I was trying to figure out how many spell slots I had left. Like, since I couldn't use the Hunter's Mark last time, did it still
No,
consume a
it
spell slot?
casts because you use it. You just didn't
Mhm.
hit, so you didn't do the damage.
Okay.
it's a debuff on him, so you put that on him. It's
Oh.
just it you didn't actually connect, so it didn't work yet, but it keeps working. It's a debuff.
Okay. Okay. All right. We'll go ahead and swing a swing.
Here you go. That's not a critical hit. Don't listen to that.
Okay. So then we'll.
What you could do right now is smite, so you'll have the 2d8 plus the d6 from
Yeah, that's
Hunter's
what I
Mark
was just clicking.
plus your d8.
So
Not bad,
cast.
kid.
There we
Time
go.
to smite.
And then normal. And then normal.
There you go. Yeah.
Hmm.
You
And
just cleave
then
his
I
head
gotta-
off.
So
Oh,
as
yeah,
you
okay.
bring your sword down, it glows with holy power, and you just cut him from top to bottom, and he falls in 2 halves.
Oh no! Oh, Jesus, dang. Oh no! Oh, I am
It's a bit gory, that.
impressed and disturbed.
Fucking piece of shit.
All right, so I'm learning do not piss the ladies off.
I could have told you that.
Thank you. Well, I hadn't seen it rendered quite so dramatically before.
Let's get her and get out of here.
Yep,
Yeah.
Silney gets in the room.
All right, Scarf is gonna untie her and kind of get her out of there.
Mm-hmm. Is she hurt?
She's not.
I'm gonna safely get her out of the building.
Well, okay, you untie her, and she says, "Wait, oh, he was my brother, apparently."
That makes it worse. Let's go.
That's still weird. Let's leave.
But I didn't know anything about my family or anything, and he had the answers.
All right, let's talk about it outside. Okay, let's get out of this house
All right.
and take you somewhere.
Thank you for coming for me.
Of course. Where is Heinrch?
Fucking off.
Doing Heinrch things.
I'm just as no. Okay, I'm stuck. Oh, getting moved. Okay, that's fine.
Because not only did we just kill the fucking mayor and his top dog,
Mm-hmm.
we got who we came here for and other prisoners, and it's almost midnight. So he's fucking off.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
And
We have
we
fucking-
he had
Well, we definitely loot him. I mean, that's easy.
Yeah. That. I mean, let's not be crazy.
You're breaking up.
He had a +1 battle axe.
Oh.
Nice.
What?
Yeah.
Technically, I can use.
We
that.
should also
I
loot the
can't
Baron.
use that.
The Baron has a very elegant but mundane rapier, and a very elegant but mundane breastplate, which is very scorched right now.
It
I'm
won't
gonna
let me
use it
leave
right here
upstairs.
unless somebody else wants it.
Does he have a signet ring?
Ooh.
Yeah, he would
I
probably
take
have
it.
yeah, it makes sense.
I take it.
And I take the rapier unless somebody else wants it.
Can I come downstairs?
None of these things go boom. Heinrich's not interested.
Yeah.
I'll take the
So
back.
as you come out, Martin is standing, and he's holding what looks like a envelope with a wax seal on.
What are you doing? It's not good hiding. Why are you standing in the road?
Well, there's a man there. He was tall, had a dark cloak, and he said, "Young man, I have something for your friends." And so, I mean, he saw me anyway, so he handed me this.
Let me see this.
It's an envelope.
Bingold says it's an invitation from Strahd.
No shit, Sherlock.
It has a wax seal upon it. It is unmarked otherwise. The wax seal has is a seal that looks like dragon wings.
Smells like devil.
Right. Hey, did we leave the maid just sleeping in the hallway?
Yep.
Yeah. No.
No, we put her in the prison.
In the hallway.
I
Oh.
forgot.
We
Okay.
put her in the room.
That's right.
Oh,
Yep. I forgot. Thank you.
probably unlock that door for her, because nobody's gonna come.
Yeah, we'll come back and get her tomorrow.
Will we?
Well, we gotta let the lady know. The
The new
The
power
woman
in
with the-
town.
Ferda
Yeah.
The Ferda mom.
The Fertamon.
Fertamon? Is this a new Pokemon that I don't want to know about?
Yeah, it's a big hockey player eating a sando.
Oh my god.
I'm
Somebody's
just
built one.
saying, I don't feel comfortable just leaving her in a locked room like that.
Control Alt F4. I'm out. No. I mean, that's fair. Heinrch will go unlock the door. I know that lock pretty well. Do I have to roll for it?
No.
All right. Let's see this invitation as we walk.
Yes. As we move away from the house, we definitely left bodies.
Bye.
All right. You open it up, and here.
Ooh.
My friends, know that it is I
Oh.
who have brought you to this land, my home, and know that I alone can release you from it. I bid you dine at my castle so that we can meet in civilized surroundings. Your passage here will be a safe one. I await your arrival. Your host, Strahd Vazarovich.
P.S. Silney, I am waiting for you.
Silney, I promise I'm not
guy.
that bad. I'm just misunderstood.
He needs
There's been through a lot.
he needs to add a doctor to the front of his name because his handwriting is terrible.
It's elegant and old worldly.
It's so shaky.
I always
It's a
wonder.
little bit.
Neffy's like, you know what?
He's like,
Sonny's not
"No,
interested
Herndon, give him a
anymore.
break."
I hate poor penmanship.
I always did wonder why
Yep.
Right.
human
Yeah.
nobles wrote like that.
I'm done.
That's to do it.
That
Nope,
just makes
done.
no sense.
All right. So shall we pick up next game at the that lady's house and see where it goes from there?
That works for me.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Awesome.
Talk to all of our
Seems like a
prisoners.
good place. A good place to leave off.
Fuck yeah.
I
Like
will
it's
sleep on the couch next time, so I'll be on time.
nice.
I swear. I
It's
swear.
it took us a little
What
bit to get
happened?
rolling, but once we did, like it was a good
It
night,
did.
guys.
Mhm.
Oh, it was phenomenal. Y'all are funny.
Fuck yeah. Y'all are hilarious. So we're gonna
That was a super fun session.
for sure.
Mhm.
We're gonna end it here, stream. And if you're watching on YouTube, please like and subscribe and comment, ask us about our characters and the shenanigans and what have you, and we'll happily respond to your comments. And if you're interested in ever playing, join the Discord. We got games going on. We got actually right now we have some DMs looking for players currently, right the fuck now. So jump on board that. I will be back Sunday night for sure for Spelljammer Academy. So hopefully see y'all then. But that's it for tonight. So stay safe and we will see you next time. Bye.
Okay, bye.